Bah. Bah. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I think we're good now. Yep. You guys hear me? Good now? Okay. What about Oh crap. What about music? Can you hear the music too? Oh, it's really loud. You hear the music too? It might be a little quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Can you hear the music? Yeah. All right. Chromix, what's up, man? Thanks for being understanding, guys. Just trying to get this dual PC set up. Dual PC setup set up. Never done this before, but it should help with stream quality a lot. Even though I already have a really good computer, I'm just a really big person on high quality for the stream. Hope everyone's having a great day and ready to get into this. I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on recently off stream last night. I just got kicked from my own server. Oh, let's hope FiveM isn't going down, because that's a FiveM error right there. Would be really annoying because I'm trying to do a stream. Yep. FiveM's having some errors again. This is fun. I wanted to show you guys what I've been working on. Did a lot of stuff last night. I coded for... I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, it was bad yesterday. It was bad. It took forever. I coded for 14 hours straight yesterday. Went on a straight marathon. Can I... Doing the job on QB or EXX? QBox. So, QB pretty much. But it should be comparable to ESX, because we're only changing one function. We're only using one or two core functions for QBX, and that will be integrated into the config. So when I release this script for free on my GitHub, you'll be able to pick which one you want to use and via the config file. It'd be really nice if I can just stream. This song sucks. Let me post my stream. I am teen, so I'm new at scripting, so I don't know much learning. So let me see your work. Oh, nice, man. I'm happy for you that you want to learn how to do all this. It's a good career to get into. One second, guys. Trucking job from the U.S. From America. Oh, big back crack. All right. So let's work this time, FiveM. All right. So I think we're all good. We should be set up. Not really have to mess with anything. Again, if you guys are just joining the stream, make sure you guys hit the like button. It helps push the stream out there. Helps me grow as a channel. And yeah, it brings more people in here, more questions. You're the only person I've seen stream scripting. Randomly got suggested your previous live stream and watched it all. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I love streaming scripting. I just started doing it recently. I used to do it a lot on Twitch, but I don't have much of an audience on Twitch. My audience is more on YouTube now, so I just stream on YouTube now. There's like, yeah, it is currently 2 p.m. I don't know why my other computer says 11, but yeah, it's 2 p.m. right now. So I'm gonna show you guys what I've been working on recently. I need to clear the database first. So like I said, I went on a 12-hour coding spree, or a 14-hour. So, and it was a lot of work I did. We'll show you guys here. The database is empty, so we're fine. I mean, like, what you are doing helps me as well, trying to learn script. Oh, nice, man. I'm happy it helps. How do you feel about QBox? Want to eventually switch to it, but all my paid scripts are on QB. I have noticed a lot of creators are switching, or at least adding support for QBox into their scripts. So you might just need to check on your CFX dashboard and see if any of them are getting updated. And even go into the creators' discords if they're not rude and ask them if they can add QBox support, because it's not hard. It is not hard at all. You'd be surprised how little stuff is actually related to the framework. Yeah, and plus a mass majority of them are also compatible with QBox. So this is what I've been working on. So last night, so I only have one set up, but it's a crypto mining like warehouse script. So you can see the warehouse is here, and if I click on one, it makes me buy it, and you see it switches to an enter one, because you can only have one of each, or else it'd be super broken. So if you come inside, see there's no server rack. So this one is just a level one thing here. So a level one warehouse. So you can't there's a max amount of miners you can do. So if you do open laptop, you get this interface here that pops up, courtesy of Oxlib. Thank you, Oxlib. Love you. You can go to upgrade parts and you can buy a server rack. So we bought one, and then we can buy another one. And it doesn't want to work, so that's not good, because it's supposed to work. But that's not what we're streaming about today. It's just because there's an error. So it worked yesterday. I think I messed with something, but I kind of hit the 12-hour mark, and for 2 hours straight, I was flipping out. So, but yeah, pretty much you can go into here, and it doesn't want to work either. But yeah, you can open that up, and then it will show different stuff. I'll show a picture. Hold on, let me load it. It can show this. So this is what it shows when you actually open a rack. But it's obviously not working right now. What the heck? But yeah, that's how that's gonna work. But yeah, let's and then if you actually leave and come back in, it's not there. So there's obviously some errors that I probably screwed up. So we're just not even gonna worry about it right now. Are you going to upload this as a video? I've not been here for a large majority of the truck job creation. If you go onto my channel, I think if you click live streams, or load this up here. If you go here and you click lives, you can see my lives. You can see my past lives. So if I figure out how to put it in the videos tab, I will put it in the videos tab. Are you using ESX or QB Core? QBox, which is pretty much QB Core, just a little bit different. Close some of this stuff. All right, let's get back to the actual truck creation. So I was having some ideas right before stream, because I ate right before stream. And I'm thinking we do a little bit of changes and refactoring of how this logic works here. So currently right now it's very simple. So we just have the 2 buttons. So I'm thinking we add another one on the top for our reputation, because remember we have this that will get our rep. So I'm thinking we build here, we add another one here for rep, job reputation, and it's just equal to progress. Job reputation, we would do your current job reputation. That's not spelled right. If anyone in here creates VS Code extensions and could put Grammarly into VS Code, that would be absolutely awesome. Progress equals, and then just be a number. Just put 0 for now. And then, so, like I always teach you guys, the documentation for scripts you're using is your best friends. So I don't remember exactly what something is, so I'm just going to go into where I need to go, which is going to be the context menu, because we want progress. We want to make sure it's correct, spelled right. Yep. And then we want the theme, because I want a blue theme, because I don't know, every time I think of XP, I think of either blue or green. So we can just do violet. Let's go indigo. No, let's do blue. Or maybe a cyan. Let's do cyan. So we actually need to change something here, though. So when this is getting clicked, so I'm gonna create a new script actually, just to keep it organized. Sorry if my English is bad, but I'm from Croatia. That's all right, man. Maybe you could add a uniform, but it's not important. Yeah, you could. We could do that. That would be pretty cool. Do some EUP stuff. Hey, I'm back. What's going on? Nothing much, Cookie. We're just starting the stream up. You haven't missed much, really. But if you want to go back and look, you can always pause the stream and go back and look if you need to. So we're gonna make a new file called context.lua. We're gonna go into fx manifest, and we're just gonna change this to a star. So this asterisk just means it will load anything in the client folder that has the ender.lua. We're actually going to call a different function here. We're going to call this function build manager context. And we're going to call that in here instead, because we want to build this inside of here. And then at the end, we're going to, oops, forgot to. We're going to want to build it inside of here, and then we're going to actually show the context at the end of the function. Like that. And we're going to have to change all this. Put into function randomly in main. Oh my gosh. Main. Random question. I'm using Qbox, which uses aux2. At the moment, when I pull out a weapon, it shows ammo 0 out of 30 bullets in mag, and none spare. Is the way to change the display of the ammo that you have? Yes, there is. If you go to TX, data core, and you go to aux. Ammo. I think it's one of these. I think if you set this to false and you use the ammo, I think. I think if you set this to true. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I think it's that though. What about LT? Is that the account you want me to mod, Diamonds? Is this your, your actual account? But we're actually going to, yeah, okay. Actually, I don't know how to mod people, so I'll do it later. So we're gonna have to get the player's rep. So we're doing this a little bit differently. Local rep equals lib dot callback dot await. And where's the callback name? False for delay. So we're gonna have to get a function here. We're gonna have to create a callback here. We already have one. Updates anti-crash. So we're gonna do pretty much the same thing. Get player rep, and we just need the source. We're going to get. So we want to select money earned. We don't want money earned. We just want rep from trucking job where ID equals CID. Delete this. We are going to return results 1. Should only be one entry. And then if that, we're going to call an error, and it's going to return 0. Because it just means they don't have. If it doesn't come back, then that just means they probably just don't have an entry in the DB in the database. So we're gonna put this into context. It's actually it is this is just the variable name. The actual one is citizen ID. Mimi, thanks for the fall. Appreciate it. Hey, I got it to work, guys. I got the alerts to work. So I put the text to speech or whatever for every alert. So for like tipping, super chat, subscribing, all that stuff, it's all TTS, so I can make sure I hear it, and it should work in the chat now too. Okay, so we truck job. Is it truck job? I think it's trucker job. So we should be able to see. Okay, so that means we just got an error. So build context menu. Oh, we got to refresh. We added a new file. We need to refresh. And then we can ensure. Okay, let's do Vec 4. Let's have my guy spawn a little bit closer. Do local spawn. Spawn on X. Spawn on Y. Spawn on me. Spawn on W. There you go. What was that? What does this button do? I think you sound like little emote things. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't have to refresh every time. The only time you need to refresh is if you make a change to the FX manifest or add or remove a file. I think it's, oh wait. There you go. Current rep 0. There we go. Look here. TW trucking job. Rep is 0. If I change the rep to 50. Doesn't change it, which is not good. Why is it not changing? Oh, because I never assigned the number. There we go. Now this might throw an error. Let me see. Is that a color? No. Mount past anti-crash. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, we should debug this and see what it returns. Debug. Print statements are your best friend, guys. Just always remember that. I have a question. Is there any way to make static player IDs on QB Core servers? Static player IDs. So yeah, you could try. This is just off the dome, so I might not know if this would actually work or not. You could give sort of like how they have the citizens ID. You could give a player an ID based on an auto increment ID. No, you don't have to restart the server or the script when you make changes to the database. You can make auto increment for your player table, so each player gets a new thing that auto increments, and you can have that relate to the player. And if you need to get that static ID, you can just look for the static ID and loop to the table and find a player that matches that ID. So you could honestly even do a table like you could have like table called static ID, and you can have your auto increment ID here, and then this could relate to your CID, and then your auto increment could be here. I think it's int auto increment, not null, something like that. Actually, if we want to know, we can just look. Let me look, because I've already done this. I go to TW, crypto, import. You just do auto increment. You make this your primary key, like that. So this will, and every time a character gets created, you can make a new entry to this table. So all you really need to know, you either have to know their citizen's ID or their ID, but this would be like you would have to know their citizen ID to get their static ID, I guess. So what you could do is you can get the citizen ID that they're playing as, the characters when they load, and then display the ID. I guess it's kind of just if you want a shorter number than the citizen ID, because the citizen ID kind of already does that. But okay, what were we working on? Okay, I was debugging what that returns as. Returns a table. What are we returning? Returning result 1. 0. Okay. Shouldn't be 0. Should be 50. Okay, it wanted to be 0. Did it reset it? There we go. So as you guys can see now, it shows the rep. So what we can do next is we have this context menu here. I don't know why it reset to 0. That was weird. I don't think I ever pressed enter when I made the first change. So I think if I want to do we want to do a button that will open the trucks, what you can do, or we can do a thing where when you open a job list, you can open a job list and it will have a bunch of different jobs you can do. So like one will be deliver a trailer of logs from the lumber yard to the docks in Saint Denis, and we can or Saint Denis in the city to kind of like change it. Because I've been thinking I kind of want to change how this is. I don't really like how it's you just come here and it just takes you to a random spot. I like how you can like kind of select what job you want to do. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it should just be random every time? Or do you think you should have to select the job you want to do, go do the job, come back, and get another job? What are you guys thinking? Yeah, you can. You can config that. What do you guys think? What do you think would be the better idea for that? I think that's how I'd rather it go. Because then we can add more diversity into like how it works, I guess. We don't need this anymore. Truck val. Oh, that's for the values. But I'm thinking we do that instead. We refactor a lot. Get some new ways. You mean like random people would just repeat the shortest job over and over again? Oh no, each time you do a job it would refresh. It wouldn't do that. You can hold on, let me change the weather. /noon. Does it automatically go to Oh, that's not good. You could make it so they can choose their delivery location, so the further away, the more rep and the more they earn. Maybe when they set location, it spawns a certain trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Iron. So, for example, we can open Paint here. So you would have your main menu here, your main aux menu. So we have our button 1, button 2. And then this would be your jobs. So you'd press this, and it would come to another menu where it would be another menu. Duh. And we'll have J1, J2, J3, and each one has the distance under it. The distance and the pay. And you have to, each one will be, you have to go to the spot, or they'll give you the truck. So you get the truck to start. You get the truck to start, and then you have to, so you get the T, and then you have to drive to point A to pick up the trailer. And then you have to drive to point B to drop off the trailer. So drop T, and then you drive back. That's truck. Drop truck A TR. You drop TR, and then you go here, and then you drop off the truck again. What did you swap back to? It's a map. Yes, it is a map of how I'm thinking about building this UI. So I'm thinking this. So, and then we can blah 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 blah. So you have your rep up here, this is your rep, and then you have your job button here, and then this is get paid, I think. And then so what you do is you go to this job here, you go to the job menu, which will be another context menu. So we'll have a job, a job, a job. So you can click on it based on your R, which is your rep. Each one will have a certain R. So you have to say we can only have enough for this one, right? So you press this one. So then this one gives you the truck here like normal. So it will spawn here. And then it will tell you, for example, to go to the lumber yard. So you'll drive the lumber yard, pick up the trailer, and then you have to go here to drop off the trailer. And then you come back to get another job rather than them stringing together. I think it will add a little more to the code itself, because we'll have to set up more menus and stuff. Yeah. Why? Hold on. I'm more worried about the weather right now because I'm not a big fan of rain. Client weather. Attempt to index no value. Server weather. I don't care about server weather. I just don't want it. I don't want it to be anything but sunny. A script like this needs more realism. Yeah, I agree. And I think the stringing together deliveries isn't realistic for a trucking job. Zero. A massive number. I don't want it to rain. I don't like rain. I don't know why this randomly started happening. Weather client. Weather 47. Server weather dot weather. Where are we getting this from? Okay, it seems like it's stopping. I mean, I guess it could be kind of realistic to just get a new delivery after you finish one because like all the trucker videos I see, they kind of like just call the phone and they get a new delivery, but I kind of want this to be like a hub. Like I want people to be able to like meet other people here too. Like I don't want it to be a mindless job. I want them to be some like meaning to it. Because this is also going into Erupted RP, discord.gg/Erupted RP if you guys want to join. So that's why thinking about how I wanted to do it. I can do some. So add the option to return the truck or get another job. It could be, yeah. But I also wanted to do something like the player can always. The reason why is I wanted them to be able to pick the job they got and the location they want to go to rather than just completely random. Because, like, what if they want to, like, I don't know, they got to pick up their friend at the docks, but they don't have a car, but they're at the trucking spot. So they can pick the dock spot and go to the docks and pick up their friend and bring them back if they, like, crashed or something, like their game crashed. It gives more of a feeling that you can, like, actually pick what kind of work you want to do. Because Reptile RP is big on the server and like the admins stepping out of situations like this and just keeping things up to the player rather than how we want the server to be ran. So that's why we're very big on player ran economy, player ran businesses, stuff like that. No pay to win stuff. So it's really just we want the players to have full control of how things go. Because I've been in too many FiveM servers where the admins and the developers are super hovery on how things go. And I don't think that's fun. That's annoying. I don't want to be hovered on. I got a job in real life. I get hovered on enough by my boss. Why would I want to do it in real life or in a video game? I could add that the player can make convoy drive it. Few friends can drive trucks. That's cool. Could be like a business thing. Yeah, but there's already a lot of trucking scripts out there that do that kind of I mean, there's already a lot of trucking scripts in general. It would be very cool to make like a company and other people can drive for the company and it could make rep. Maybe that'll be down the road, but we gotta keep our eyes ahead of us and don't look too far. One step at a time, my friend. But I do like that. That's a good idea. I'll keep that in the back of my head. Actually, speaking of, we'll add a to-do file. We'll add that for sure. But I think I'm gonna go ahead with the idea that I said about picking what job you want to do. So here we'll have we'll have job list. Okay. So this will just open a new menu. So we're just gonna need to put another function up here, because we're going to need the rep again. But this can be a local function because we're not gonna use it outside. Build job menu or build job context. We'll keep up the same syntax, and we'll pass through rep so we can get it again. So here we'll just do build job context, and we'll pass through rep. And here it's going to be like literally the same thing. We're just going to copy this whole entire thing and paste it up here because we're going to build the context, and then it's going to be here. So we're going to have to do some stuff where we're going to have to build menus. But for now, I'm going to do an example menu. So we're going to do, so you guys can actually see what I was talking about. Job 1. Or that's job 2. Job 3. We'll have distance, number, and we'll have pay, 100. No, do 50. What was that? We'll do job 1. It's just 10. And maybe you can make the from 1 0 reps those struggling anymore to finish a little faster. Yeah, I like that idea, Chromix. Each job will require a certain rep, which will directly correlate to a trailer or a truck. Do you have any tutorials for complete beginners who have not written code? My programming principles video. Diamond, if you're in the chat, I might be faster than you, but I'll grab it. If you post it first, then you win. Find it here. Playlist. Playlist. FiveM tutorials. I beat him. There you go. That link there will lead you to my off topic. But do you have any videos dealing with polyzones? I'm working on a script and I'm repeating a lot of code working on polyzones. I don't have any tutorials, but I do know a lot about polyzones. So if you have any questions about it, just ask in the chat and I'll cover them. Can you resend me that one site with all them sweet models you use? Sweet models. Plebmaster? Oh, Plebmaster? Plebmaster has the animations, the models. I don't really know what you mean by sweet models. I just re-DM'd you the link list for resources. Yeah, but MXLTII, I don't know how to say your name. But if you have any questions about Polyzone, I'll help. I can help you. Close paint. Oh yeah, I definitely want to save that piece of art. Okay, so if I go in and restart now. Oh my gosh, just let me restart this. There we go. Yeah, coding principle, I already sent it in the chat. So we open job list. You can see the jobs here. So we'll say the distance. What video was that? Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh, that video has an ad for Royal RP. Which link do you need, Diamond? Trucking jobs. But these look a little bland. I don't like how bland they look. So let's do some pretty them up a little bit. So we need something to like represent levels. So, is there a numbers coding free? So actually, let me think of something here. Maybe like this. There should be I think there's numbers. Wow, the options are honestly horrible. One. Okay. One. I just used this yesterday. Oh, it's because I have coding selected. One. Two. What's this sorted under? Numbers. I knew there was a numbers one. It's because I had coding selected. That just really confused me. Here we go. So numbers will have um so we're gonna do some prettier stuff. So we're gonna do just alright, we'll change this so it actually looks a little bit better. So we'll do 10. 10 miles is actually really far. 1 mile. What's the abbreviation for mile? M? I actually don't know. What is the abbreviation for miles? It's just M, right? MI. Duh. God, I'm American. I don't even know that. MI. 1 mile. I think actually, if you do an abbreviation, I don't really know, but this works fine for now. It's just a. And we'll do 100 just for the example. Oh, but back to the Polyzone thing. Whoever asked that in chat, another really good thing is their wiki on their GitHub is very good for if you need help. So we'll do icon equals. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. So actually, we'll do 4 jobs. So we're going to split. I'm going to split it up a little bit. So we're going to need. So we have the player rep, right? So if the player rep, as long as it. I think of the best way to do this because we're gonna if they can't do it, we're gonna disable the button. But I don't want to have 4 different booleans. I think that's might be how I have to do it. No, I don't have to do it like that. I can do for I equals 1, and then we do 4 because it's 4. We step by 1, do, and we can have a local can do. We do can do. That's this. Do can do, and we will do table dot insert list, and then the value is going to be true. We need to do an if statement. If so we're gonna loop through rep 4. We're gonna loop through it 4 times to see which ones we can do. So we're gonna do if rep. So we're gonna have. I need to write this out. Rep. Do it in the to do file. So we're gonna split it to the 4 to 0 to 24 is 1. Is level 1. 0 or 25 to 49 is 2. 50 to 74 is 3. And 75 to 100 is 4. Like that. So with that in mind, we can do if rep. So we'll start the lowest. If rep is less than 24, then we do that one. Actually, no, we should step down. If rep is greater than or equal to 75, then that means we can literally do every single one. So we would insert, yeah, we would put true that many times. Yeah, we would do let's do and I is greater or less than or equal to 4. So that will make sure we only input it 4 times. So we can do a else if rep is greater than or so we actually, that will make it so if this is true, then that means we're above 75 rep, which means we can do every single one. But what if we're below, or what if we're less than or equal to 75? Or we wouldn't do, we need to make sure else if rep is less than 75 and it's also greater than it's greater than, what's the next one? 70, 50. It needs to be greater than or equal to 50. That's not less than. Greater than or equal to 50. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just keep looping through. And this would actually be, what can we do? And we can do table position value. So this actually needs to be I. Oh no, I don't think that's gonna make all of them. That will loop through and make them true. I think we just keep working down. I think, yeah, let's just keep going down to see. So this one would be less than 50, but also greater than 25. Greater than or equal to 25. Greater than or equal to 25. And then we do one more. It's less than or equal to 24, but greater than or equal to 0, I think. Now I think that should work, but honestly, I have no clue. We're gonna do a for loop to print each one. Debug. Can do I. Because now I'm really interested. Let's see if this will actually work. Oh, sorry guys. My chat broke. I didn't realize anyone was talking this whole time. Let me rebump this out. This whole time I thought the chat was just dead. I'm sorry. Let me look at this. Are they able to change the color of each icon? Yeah, you will be able to. I will check it out. Just have a hard time referencing a specific zone without using individuals if else statements to reference each zone. Wait, I'm gonna check it out. I'm just having a hard time referencing a specific zone without using individual if else statements to reference each zone that is normal. Am I overthinking it? I think you are overthinking it. Just assign a variable to the zone. Yeah, I feel wouldn't it just make them all open? Yeah, I think so. I always see people say you need to secure your scripts, but what methods do they actually use to secure them? I mean, it depends on what way of securing you're talking about. So the big one is putting a lot of your variables you want to hide in the server file. So if they dump it, they won't be able to get it. But I have little knowledge on cheating itself, so I know a big one that AV Laptop uses is a lot of the hidden locations are stored on the server side. So I think that means if they dump the server, then they won't be able to get those numbers. Another really big one is item verification or valification or something. I think in my crafting script, I did this. I don't know where it is, but I think in the end of my tutorial, I did a verification, so like the number couldn't be really really high or something like that, so they can't cheat. You're good. I don't know how you code and answer questions. I would get lost. I don't know. I'm good at multitasking. Very good at multitasking. Plus, I love to help, man. When I started out, the only YouTuber you watched was Jeva. That was the only one you watched, and all of his videos were all super old still. So I like to put out content, help people out, create a good new generation of FiveM developers that aren't rude. That's not right, because I'm 50 rep. So okay, so if rep equals that, then it should loop through completely. Or it shouldn't. It should do this one 4 times, so it should make it true. But if it's not true, then it should come down to here and see that it's less. Okay, we don't need the less than 70. I think the first one is messing up. If rep is greater than or equal to 75. Did this wrong. 5. I think the first one is messing it up. I don't think so. I think that's right, because if it's greater than, that's the greater than sign, right? Greater than sign. Yeah, that's a greater than sign. If rep is greater than 75, then that happens. But if it's not, then we'll do another if. I think actually, no, because that wouldn't work. I think I need to nest them. Because if it's greater than 75, then the whole loop, all of it doesn't need to happen. So that one just goes through 4 times. Hold on, let me debug I real quick. This should print 4 times. Okay, good. So I'm not above 50. That's what's weird. Oh, you know what? It's because I know why it's happening. Because it's still printing them all as true. We need to print. We do I minus 1. No, no. We need to do. So 4 is the highest level. So this would be 3. So we would need to make 4 false, which I think this is honestly a horrible way of doing it. I think there's a way better way, but we're just going to do this. 4, 3. You can't be lower than that, so 2. Okay. We got an error. That's fine. 11. Out of bounds. 4. Position value. Wait, which one's out of value? Position out of bounds. Yes, I am actively making a script in front of your eyes. You are correct. That is happening. This is real. This is not a figment of your imagination. And this would have been way easier to do if I would have just... Well, actually, this should just have break. Shouldn't keep trying to loop through if it's already done, because I'm just setting the values anyway, which actually I don't even really think I need a for loop. Could have just done a bunch of if statements. Bad argument number 2. 1, 2. Here, 4, false. Can do. Table.insert, can't. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Can do 4. Is false. We're just going to change all of these to can do 4. And then we'll just do 3. Just for now, so we're not stuck on this for a while. Sometimes, guys, you really just need to do the easiest thing you can think of and just move on. Because I think what I just did won't even work either. I think it's actually because... Yeah, right now I'm just overcomplicating it right now. So if I just do, instead of a for loop, we just do if statements, then it will make life a lot easier. What's this one? What coding language should you start learning first? I don't know, actually. Python, maybe? I think it was Python. Could have been Python or Lua, one of the two. So I just realized that this one is wrong anyways. Oh, wow. This is way over complicating it, but we'll think of a better way to do this later. So this means we can do 2 and 1. This one means we can do all of them but the first one. And this one means we can just do all of them. Oh, that looks horrible. To be honest, I barely even know how to go through the... You gotta start somewhere. Uh, I'm not a fan of Lua at all. I do not like how it's how it's set up, sort of like Python, where you actually put the code sometimes can matter, like the functions. If you want to call a function and wherever you're calling it, it has to be declared above it. Not a fan of that at all. Yeah, Lua is pretty easy. I mean, it is pretty easy. It's a decent starting language, but I always tell people start where at what you would like to do. If you like playing FiveM, try to start with Lua. If you like playing video games in general, maybe try some game dev. If you want, it's all pretty much selective or preference, really. It sounds like you're not speaking English, if you get what I mean. What is a function? So the biggest explanation I have for function is a function is a blueprint, right? You have to tell the computer what to do, and it just gets you can take a bunch of directions and put them in a box. That's a blueprint. That's a function. So it's just a way to organize how things work. Okay, let's see if this ugly mess works. Ah, throw an error, 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 error. Why did it throw an error? Line 11. Table expected. Got nil. Wait, is this wrong? That's the list. Here's the list. Actually, let's do this. False. 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 Dot update or table dot table dot. I think this will help. You don't need you don't need the square brackets. I'm pretty sure I do need the square brackets. It has to know it needs to know the index of the list on what to change. Did I throw an error again? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Ah, you're right. What I had, that loop would have worked. Hold on, I'm going way back. Mim, you're right. That's why that wasn't working. Because I need to do that instead. Wait, no, I think that's what I did, and I think it still threw an error. How many lines? 300 on the client, 100 on the server, 100 on another client, so about 600 lines. I also do a lot of indenting though, so wait, I don't think this ain't gonna work either. I think what I need to do actually is we point at the list and we'll just put these here instead, and we'll just do a. We'll actually go back to what we had. But instead of a list, we'll just make it ugly. And then this will just be 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4. We're just gonna do this for now because I'm tired of this already. It's being annoying. Don't really want to get too stuck on this little thing that just will tell us the rep. It's not the biggest deal. So we're gonna do false, 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 false. We're just gonna populate the table. True, false, true, false. That's not right. That's not correct. Okay, so they're saying true, false, true, false. So if it's above 75, then it's good. Then we do every single one. But if it's below 75 but above 50, no, if it's below 74, if it's less than or equal to 74, and if it's greater than or equal to 50, then we do that. The next one needs to be if it's less than 49 or less than or equal to 49, or greater than or equal to 25. And if this one's less than or equal to 24 or greater than 5. Please work. True, false, true, false. What the heck? True, false, true, false. So actually, I think technically we should only be getting only level 1. So we're at 50. So we should only be getting, it should be false, false, true. False, false, true, true. Yeah. Oh. I think if we actually flip how that we do this, it could be a little bit better. Or like I said earlier, we could have just done variables for each one. It's the numbers. It's how I'm comparing stuff. I'm gonna do something real quick. I know it prints the eye. I mean, I know it. You can just tell the eye already, but we're just gonna do that just so we can see. Cause I want to know what level each one is. Plus, I also just need to Boolean value. Oh, oops. ToString. Okay, so it's oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. We need to print this and then have a space and then print another one. I printed the letter I instead of the variable. Okay. So actually, I wonder if it's a problem because I populated the list already. Let me unpopulate the list. Okay, there we go. See, now it throws an error. Okay, that's somewhat good though, because now I know what in the world is going on. Line 11 still. So we know now though that something's going on. So we don't. So I think we only. I don't even think we need this because I'm already going in order. But I just thought about this though. We need to put the falses on the bottom. We don't need an index number right now. I bet it won't throw an error this time. Or it might throw a little bit of an error. We'll see. There we go. False, true, true, true. So finally, exactly. Yeah, we got something to work a little bit here. So we're gonna test. We want to test if we can do level 4. So if can do, or actually we can just debug can do at index 4. Have you ever coded a do UI? No, I wait. Yeah, I have, but I've never like released it or anything. So 4 actually is wrong. We need to flip this around so we think it's the other way. So the good thing about streaming is we get to see how to found the issue and fixed it. Yeah, I tried to do that with my videos, but then it ends up being a really, really long video. So we're going to start thinking this the other way. So we're going to actually do 4, 3, 2, 1, which seems so backwards though. Which actually I could flip how I do the function, or how I do this. Instead, what would you recommend to use to create UI? I don't really know a lot about UI to make an educated recommendation for you, but from what I've heard, React and SVEL are very popular, or just regular NUI. If I flip this around completely, then we'll be able to do it how I want to do it. Or even I can just change how these tables are getting put in. So this just means we can do all of them, right? So then we do level 1. So this one means that we can't do level 4. So we put this one at the bottom instead. So we can't do level 3 and 4. So we put this here. And this one we can only do level 1. So we put that there instead. So now if we test level 1, do this. Level 4, we can do. Ooh. What are we testing? We're testing level 1. Yeah, so we can't do level 1 because we're a high enough level. But if we test, which one can we not do? Oh, I already have it listed here. I don't know why I'm trying to do a whole thing. So we can't do 4. Okay, so it works now. Okay, that's good. So what we're going to do here, the whole point of doing that is to do this. Okay, this one doesn't even have the icon. So 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, that's backwards. Oh, wait. Oh, man. Can I do this with Lua? Or I just put not, right? Sometimes I really wish I would have just stuck with C#. There we go. Very nice. Okay. So now we got that figured out. We can set up icons. solid FA1. Wish it wouldn't copy it in the HTML format. Would be really nice. 2, 3, 4. There you go. I recommend you use just using FA icons instead of FA solid. Why do you say that? It's easier to retype icon name. What do you mean? Retype it. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's fine. I just use copy paste. I think this actually makes it solid though. Oh no, I never tried this. Let me look. Oh, it actually doesn't do anything. Oh, okay. I thought it actually made it solid. I guess I've never really paid enough attention. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Does it make it solid? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it's actually bold. Huh. It does? Okay. Okay. So now we have that working, which is good. So now what we have to do is completely redo my entire config file since I changed it. Or not completely change it, but I think we do config dot jobs. We're gonna do level 1. So then we'll have the trailer just like here. But instead of chords here, we're gonna have drop off, and we'll have pick up. And then that will be that one. Actually, let's do trailer 1. Let's change this because I'd rather have pick up first. Makes it better. Kind of unnecessary, but. And then I can delete these. So now looks the same. Yeah, it did. I did think it looked the same, but I also couldn't have been looking close enough either. So now that that's done, we need to actually do an on select. On select equals function for each of these. Owner just grid stain learned me to do NUI. I'm really good friends with him. Nice, man. Okay, so now we just need to call a function to actually spawn need to spawn the truck now. Which each one will be related to one of the config files. We just need to go to start. We just need to call start job. The packs level through. Make this global. So we just do start job. Start job 4. Start job 3. Okay, so we're gonna grab the truck hash there. For now, we'll just keep using the same truck. I don't know why I have this here. Player truck. Okay, that's... So we're actually just gonna repass the level to here. Because this is where we're actually gonna get the location. How long will we live stream today? Probably another 2-3 hours. I just made a HUD. It looks good. Nice, man. This will pass the level. We only have one right now, so we're just gonna actually delete this for now. And level drop off location. So we're gonna just do level. We're gonna do index of 1 for now. Actually, not level. Level's a number. So we'll do config jobs. Config.jobs. So there's a level. Level dots. I think that should actually print. That should print fine. Level. Yeah, because we're getting level, and then we have to get the index of level. So we know which one to use, and then drop off location. So put that there. That there. Wait. Oh. Not called drop off location. I changed it just to drop off. Anywhere else in here? No. Get pickup location. Oh, that's get drop off location. Oops. But I mean, it's pretty much the same. We just need this. Don't need this. Pickup location. Dots. Pickup. 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 Okay. I'm kind of scared to see if this even works. Yeah. I was assuming we're going to have to change a lot of stuff. Config line 11. Oh, pickup is... I think actually pickup is supposed to be here. And then drop off will be... who wants some wood? I think this dock right here really wants some wood. I should have fixed that error. Client 95. I don't know why that threw an error. I didn't even delete that. Hope that's not good. Yeah, I know I have no trailer. I'm trying to read the errors. Okay. Stop. Client 151. Client 151. What was that? To attempt to index a nil value. So part of that's nil. Level. I think it's the one. I'm pretty sure. Just gonna make sure though. I'm pretty sure it's the one that's causing the nil. Or it could be dot pickup. But I'm pretty sure it's the one. But we'll see based on which one throws an error. 151. Oh crap! Did I not even do it? Nope. It's this one. Dot level. Okay, it's the way I have the config set up. If I set this to 1, I think it would have worked. Oh no, it still wants to throw an error. 151. 151. Level is level nil? Debug. I wonder if just the variable level is nil. If that's what's causing the problem. Why is that backwards now? What the heck? That was really weird. Let's just debug level and see. Maybe that's what is being annoying. $153. No, level prints. Level 1. Config.jobs. Config.jobs, which is right. Index of 1. Let me change it again. No, I think if I had that set to 1, I think that should work. Because then I could have 2. I think I actually doesn't think it even matters, really. So level does get passed through. Concatenate a nil on 153. 153. Let me two string this. I mean, it will obviously be nil, but I need to know why. See if it gives us a little more information. Confidential table. So it does print the table. Okay. I don't know why I would have to do that though. Dot drop off. No, I don't need the drop off right now. I'm just trying to access the entire table itself just to see why, because it's throwing an error, which is weird. Because let me restart it again. If I go up to them, press this. So it actually prints out a table. What if I change this to just one? Let me see if that just works. If it's still gonna be annoying. Integer index. Okay. Integer index. Config. Is it because I have a vector for? No, you can have a vector force in your config. Oh, this. Oh, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I didn't even notice that. I did not even notice that. Now it should be fine. 12. Actually, these don't need brackets. Yeah, no, you're right. I didn't even notice that. 154. But it's good. I'm happy that it throws errors because now I can figure out what's wrong. Like that one threw an error, but everything worked fine. I think. No. Now. Now we're trying to get this one here, which is index 1 of this. One of index 1. Maybe change it back to bracket 1 and maybe it'll work. No, it's not this line anymore. It's this one. We need to get access to this index here. But it's being goofy. Because this is index 1 of index 1. So this should work. I don't know why this one wants. What was the error again? The index and nil value field. It's config.level nil. And now this one wants to print nil, which is being annoying. Actually, what does that print now that we changed that? You just spawn a truck in. I thought it worked. So okay, so now we're spawning level 1. Now it says we're level 1. Oh no. Line 53. 53, 53, 53. Now we're going back to does the one doesn't have to have the same in config. Oh, you're saying for that. Maybe. Hold on. I don't think it should. Just like a list, but possibly. Let's see. Still 53. 53 level, because level is equal to 1, so we're getting 1 from here. Oh no, it doesn't have to be the same like that in the config, no. Because the brackets are just pointing at where it needs to go. Like for example, here with manager, I just do manager.chords and I do manager.targetData.label. But we need to get, maybe I have to do level 1. Maybe it's being, maybe no, that's not right. No way that works. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. 'Cause that's, I didn't even think that would be right, but it's always worth a try. No, I think it's because I think it's something with the variable names. I think we need to have a check to see, because this should return. I wish it would just say what this was. Like this one, or no, not that one. Because if we just print, no, because if we just print that, then that is what throws an error. Config.jobs, and that's supposed to point to this level 1, level 2. So I think they should be this. I think they should be this. But did it not work when I tried to do it like that? Whoa. Oh, did I not save? No, I did save. Oh, let me being weird. Such a brain fart right now. Attempt to index a table value. To attempt to concatenate a table value. So okay, so it is because it's returning the whole table. I thought it would be printing the table. It's just because what I'm trying to debug, I think. If I do model hash here, I think it should actually work fine. Yeah. Attempt to index a nil value field model hash. Okay, so it didn't work exactly, but so it set the blip correctly, which is weird that it set the blip where it should go, but didn't spawn the trail. Wait, what the heck? Where's the trailer at? I want to see if the trailer spawned on the blip. So the blip got created fine. Spawn trailer. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because spawn trailer doesn't know what trailer to spawn. Pick up info. Because oh, that's why. Okay. We're passing over just the coordinates. Where was that at? Oh, man. Oh, I'm lost now. We're lost in the sauce. We're in start job. No. We were in get pickup. We're in spawn trailer. Spawn trailer here is literally just passing pickup. We needed to pass over everything. Pickup info.model. Okay, that's what the problem was. Or that's one of the problems. I can just restart. I forgot. Okay, so that didn't completely fix it. Alright, 124, 124, 124. So this is something with the targeting the trailer cards. We need to spawn it at pickup. That's what happens when you revert a lot of code. There we go. So then we're gonna have to do I think we're gonna have to do a lot of changes too. What the heck? Editing, ding, ding, ding. Editing, heading. There you go. I can say it now. Pick up info. Okay, there we go. So that will set that. Blah blah blah. Set blip. So we actually. Okay, so I think we're good now. Finally, I think. If you guys are from the stream and your friend requested me, I'd appreciate if you just would open a ticket if you need something. Like, try to keep my friends list super clear, only with like people I play with like on a daily basis. No. Okay, there we go. Wow, this thing's kind of hard to drive. 186. 186. So we're gonna do the same thing here. Get drop off location. Actually, what we should be doing is passing the same thing where this only gets called here. Not get drop off, get drop off location. I thought we were calling that from somewhere else. Okay, wait. So we should actually create a new variable up here for, we'll call it local work order. And where we're actually spawn trailer, we're actually going to set work order is equal to this. So we always know, like, so we have that stored. So get drop off location. We don't even need level anymore. Set blip is literally just going to be work order dot drop off. Set blip needs XYZ dot XYZ. That's a comma dot. Spawn ped to do just work order dot drop off dot XYZ. Don't throw an error. I did a comma again. Just work order dot XYZ. Okay, so we can TP here. Hands are real cold. Oh my gosh. There we go. So we got a new location. Now we have to take it here. Where you at? I don't know why he's facing that way. But I'm gonna straighten her out. There we go. He took the trailer back. We're gonna have to look at some of these errors when we're done though. Did this spawn another trailer? Oh no. Okay, so that's good. So we just need to figure out 153. So what's happening is get pickup locations getting called after we actually make the delivery. Yeah, here. So we're interacting with the ped, but what we need to do is return truck. We need to have a function in there to return the truck. Is my chat working? Yeah, we're all good. So we need to return the truck back. So we delete the trailer. We're gonna set the blip. Set blip. It's gonna be config.manager.chords.xyz. So where we need to go. We're gonna do notify. I'm just gonna copy. Return the trailer back to the boss and get paid. So that will return it. And we actually need to set the trailer. If on duty, then we need to have another if, because we need to make sure for returning the truck. So we're gonna do another bool up here. Where should we do it? Drop off spot. Actually, we set drop off spot. We need to set work order here. Work order to nil. Reset that value. Oh, it wants the trailer. I think I might instead now start doing the player truck instead of the trailer. No, it needs to be the trailer so we know the trailer's close. So let's do, I already created another bool. Did I create another bool? Trucking state. Don't need that anymore. So let's do local can return truck. So off the rip, it's false. When they spawn trailer, we're going to set this to false again, just to revert it. And then when we interact with drop off, we're going to set it true here. True. And then if on duty, but we're going to create another if here. No, actually, we're just going to create an if here. If can return truck, then, which means we're done. So set trailer blip. But we need to be on duty to do it. So we need to set blip. Wait, I already set the blip. We need to... Oh, actually, we don't even need to do the if that there, because we'll just do the interaction when the pet's close enough. So where we're interacting with, well, not that pet. We need to spawn manager. Where are we doing the target? We're not doing the target in there? The manager target? Where are we doing that in? Oh, you got me confused. That's what happens when I work on two different projects. Here we go. And then we're going to need another option here called return truck. Can interact equals can return truck. Truck manager return. On select, then we end the job, which is literally just get paid, I think. I think it's literally just a function called get paid. Or I don't have that. Oh, I think it was actually in here. Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, so what we're going to do in here is we're going to delete object player truck. And then we're going to have to do a whole nother thing of just resetting all the variables again from here. We just need to make sure everything gets deleted. So we'll just put all this in here. So I think we just need to make sure the loop gets good. Label. return truck should only be if can return truck is true. You know what? I think it's gonna pop up as 2 no matter what. Hold on. Ensure ox underscore target. This might break everything. No, what the hell? Hold on. Can interact is can return truck. Is it not can interact? Is it something else? Ox target, target options. Oh, it's a function. Function if return true, else there we go. Oops. I didn't see it. Okay, so if I go pick up the truck or the trailer, it's gonna be back. So I'm gonna spawn right on top of it. Do it. Oh, what the? Put it on the trailer. Then I drive down here. I put where is the dude? Oh, no, I don't need to. What is going on? Oh, it's the light. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. It's the pole. That was not my fault, guys. That was the pole's fault. Sorry if that made anyone motion sick. That kind of made me motion sick. Return the trailer back to the boss to get paid. We need to delete the trailer blip. So it should. Oh. On select, delete object, player truck. What the heck? Yeah, why isn't it deleting the truck? Delete object, or delete. Delete vehicle. Remove blip, trailer blip, but the blip still spawns. Okay, hold on. Can return truck. I think that's because of something with this thread here. Set trailer. If not, then we can set the blip. But if that's not true, if it's true, there's no reason to set the blip because we already have the blip. Else, we can just delete the blip. Don't need it if we're already calling it. Okay. Here we go. Second time's the charm. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. just doing Spooner to, just doing what I did to move it closer so I don't have to be all finicky with it. Okay, so the trailer, okay, the trailer blip deleted, which is good. I'm gonna add some more I'm gonna add another notify when I turn in here, like, thanks for your work, son. Something like that. There we go. Okay, nice. So we did that. But, you know, one thing I didn't do is I didn't set can return truck back to false. Do trucking job. Good work, son. Keep it up. Okay, so use the bathroom real quick. I think that's pretty much good, honestly. I mean, I think the rest of it's just customization at this point. Ugh. Honestly, because it's just a loop now. I mean, you just, at this point, you really just go up to, because I mean, the money's still getting, I mean, the money's still going up. I mean, 2,500 still. What is that? Oh, that's the feel free to ask questions. Do you have any written resources you could recommend for starting FiveM scripting aside from your channel? Written resources? No, I don't think so. I mean, I have a bunch of snippets that I just keep in a Discord server. But besides that, I don't think I really have written ones. But besides the channel, sorry. Now I decide what I want to do. Do I want to start something? What do I want to start new? Cause I want to start something new for the stream like now, but I also don't want to. I want to start it to the point where I don't have to do a bunch of refactoring like I did today. Cause refactoring is important, but what I just had to do was kind of annoying. Cause I kind of changed it halfway through. Plus, I looked at the code base and like an entire day while staring at another code base, so it kind of confused me a lot. I kind of forgot a lot of the stuff that I did, so I was so focused on the other stuff. So I'm thinking, what should I do? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should start something new? If you guys think I should start something new, post the idea in the chat because we'll do it. Because this trucking job is good enough for now, I think. Because all I got to do now is just boring stuff and not really any like complex coding stuff that I really want to. I'm trying to make this stream like educational as possible, and really editing a config file isn't very educational. So what do you guys think? You guys think I should start something new? If you do, remember, post the idea. Post the idea if you think I should start something new. I was thinking for a script idea, I don't know if what you guys think, but I was thinking something where you could own these wind turbines, where like you can a player can own like each one and make like upgrades and stuff. How about a door script, a house robbery? I mean, I could keep working on my script for the cargo ship robbery. What do you guys think about that? The idea was you had to fly into the cargo rig, kind of like the game Rust, and you had to like take the cargo rig, and there was like loot on it. Something like a security script for cheaters. Uh, that's not really like kind of like the theme of what I wanted to do. I'm kind of doing like jobs and stuff, almost like robberies or stuff like that. Not really utilities, because utilities is kind of a big step for newer people. I just want to keep it noob friendly, I guess, or to a certain degree, more like intermediate. I feel like my streams are more for intermediate people if you follow along. But I mean, I could do this robbery like I could continue this, but like restart it. What you doing down there, buddy? So I was thinking a heist like this one could be kind of cool. But then the wind turbine one, I was thinking about that yesterday, would be pretty cool. Let's do the boat one from scratch. Yeah, we could do it from scratch. I'll have to make a new thumbnail real quick, though, for the stream. I wonder if they have a... Because it's based on Rust. I wonder if they have one for FiveM. Be kind of funny. I can't find it. No, they don't. Do we spin a wheel? Or wait, hold on. I can do a poll. Let's do a poll. What script to make next? Cargo boat heist or wind turbine owning script? I don't really know. I don't really know how to word that, but here, let's do a poll. All right, the poll's up, guys. Vote on the poll. And if it's close or way too close or not close at all, we'll just we'll spin a wheel. Oh no, it's 50-50. That's not good. I don't like leaving things up to fate like with wheels. All right, while y'all are voting, I'm going to get some water. Make sure to vote. Make sure you guys like that stream too. It pushes the stream out, gets new people in here, gets people asking questions, helps the community grow. I appreciate you guys being here. Got some lemonade. All right. Give it 5 more minutes. While we're doing that, we'll build a new file structure. Make sure you guys vote if you haven't voted yet. That's not water. Turbine sounds more unique than another heist. I didn't get water. I got lemonade. What was that? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Oh, why didn't I see it? I think that what that is, I think that's a Twitch alert. I think that's Twitch alerts that's freaking me out. That's not water. Lemonade, water, it's the same thing. Turbine sounds more unique than another heist. I do agree. I do agree. All right. Seems most of the people that are watching the stream voted. So let's see. 67% for cargo heist and 33 for wind turbine. So we'll do. Oh, that's. I hate having votes because then I like everyone to be able to see something that they want. But all right, this guy is really kind of be annoying here. We can do both. Let's do both. So, trying to think which one will be. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one that would be more reasonable to do today. Because I'll be live for longer now. Because I had some stuff to do. I had some plans for around 5, but the plans have changed. So, I will probably stream for another 3 to 4 hours, probably, since it's going to be my last stream for the week. So, I think we should start with. We'll start with the one that had the majority. We'll start with the cargo boat heist, since that one has the majority. Yeah, the heist will definitely have less SQL stuff. So I think we do start with the heist. But I also want to figure out what that alert was. I honestly think that was a Twitch alert. I still have the Twitch alert thing on my OBS. Yeah, it was. It was a Twitch. It was a Twitch alert. Wait, before you start, let's plan this out. So there's no, yeah, less refactoring. Refactoring is good, but refactoring is also very annoying. Need to pull something up real quick. Hold on. Let me pull up my feed here on my other computer. Stream. Pull this up so I can see the feed, just in case I miss a sub or something. Tropical, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. That was 5 minutes ago. Wait, yeah, maybe that first alert was one. Weird. Okay. So we're planning out an oil rig heist. The first thing I always do with scripts is I take a screenshot. Do you know, is there any helpful channel sites where I can get help because I want to make a restaurant job? You can ask in the chat for help. My Discord, I have a help channel in my Discord. I have it muted just because it talks a lot, because people are talking in there a lot, and I hate those little white circles by Discord. So I look at it, but if you ping me in it, I don't think I'll see it. Car. It's not a car. Okay. Oh. So we just deleted the whole helipad. Can you drop me a link? I think if you do !point Discord. I don't have the keys, really. Oh my gosh. Give item 1. Lockpick. Oh. If that link doesn't work, let me know. Because I haven't really updated the stream element ones. Oh, here we go. You guys get to see how bad I am at this. Oh my gosh, that's so fast. How does anyone do that? Oh my. Oh, here we go. Where we start to rage. It's when we start to rage. We do it the... was doing it the easy way, but now we're... There we go. I kind of want to get a screenshot of the oil rig before we start. I kind of want to get like a cool screenshot of us like diving down in, but the helipad's gone, so I need to fly away first since I accidentally deleted the helipad. Would you guys want to see some RP streams, some like actual streams of me doing RP? Because I'm in a server playing on a server, and I just haven't really had the idea to do some RP streams. If that's something you guys would be interested in, I'd definitely do it. That's what I do when I'm not developing. Okay, let's fly back. Let me start the record. I'm getting a new thumbnail for the stream right now. Sorry. I'll show you guys how I go through and do thumbnails. So pretty much all I do is I get the scene of what I want to capture with just the Rockstar editor. I thought this would be kind of cool. So I go like this. That could get a cool picture, something like that. Should be good. Okay. So let's do this. No clip. Okay, so what the plan is. So this job you don't actually... This is going to be one of them jobs where you actually don't need to start it. Let me actually change the stream title. Making a cargo ship. H-E-I-S-T. Is that how you spell heist? No. God, I'm so bad at spelling. It's unreal. Okay, there we go. So this can be a do at any time heist because they'll just be... So there'll be like probably a 150 radius around the boat from the center of the boat that actually triggers the spawning of the objects or the players or the enemies. Oh my god. So they're not always spawned in. But that will do that. So they're not always spawned in. Let me do a new thumbnail real quick. You guys can see if you guys... I mean, this is pretty good too, because if a lot of you are in here to make scripts and eventually sell them down the road, this is some important stuff, making like graphics and stuff. So we're kind of going through the entire thing right here. So I kind of did it on the worst weather. So I kind of wanted to grab it here. Like this. We're way too far from the heli. We're way too far from the rig. There's to be a certain distance for how far I can go to. Let me find one where I get a little bit closer. Right here could be kind of cool. But this is how you make cool screenshots and stuff with the editor. If you're actually good at framing. If I would have had it like this but flying away, it would have looked pretty cool. But I think if I just get a screenshot of the rig, it will be fine. Or if I go down at the bottom. Oh no. I think I did a really bad recording, to be completely honest. So I was thinking that would have looked way cooler. Oh, but you know what would look pretty cool is if I did put them inside the cockpit. Where's the helicopter? Like first person. That looks horrible. Oh my gosh. Let's just not worry about this for now. Okay, so let's build the file stuff for this one. So we're gonna have TW. I already have this somewhere. Cargo job. I already have one called cargo job. We're just going to do that real quick. Then I'm going to go to my GitHub and I'm going to download my template. For some reason, the person that created the template doesn't even have the template downloaded on their main computer. Actually, we don't want this to start. I'm going to put this here. TW cargo job. Cargo heist. No, job. We'll just do job. It'll be easier to remember. Okay, so we got that. What did I just draw on my hand? So I forget what's even in this template. Why does Visual Studio need to get access to my network? That's weird. I think we are good. Comment this out. I don't need that actually. Wait, I thought my template was way better than this. This template sucks. What extensions do I use? Haha, funny enough. Speaking of extensions, you wait 1 second there, Jekyll. You wait right there. There you go. I just uploaded that short this morning. It's like 10 views. Yikes. Shorts are very weird for me. They either do really, really good or really, really bad. Okay. Let's start the server back up. I like this song. Wow, this stream's doing way better than yesterday's stream. 20 likes. Let's go. Make sure, speaking of likes, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, make sure you guys hit that like button. It definitely helps the stream, helps push the stream to more people. If you guys want to get notified when I go live, make sure you subscribe, hit that bell button, or join my Discord, !Discord, because I do an at everyone every time I go live and every time I upload content or anything like that. Diaspora roleplay. I need you on my server to make some crazy stuff. Oh, well, I appreciate the admiration. Let's look you up. Oh. Nothing comes up, man. Let me share your stream and you will see in 5 minutes. What do you mean? See what? I like that name, Diaspora. What does that mean? What does that mean? Diaspora. Am I saying that wrong? Diaspora. Diaspora. Okay. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's load back in. Interesting name. The server is There is what? The server is BA is back. All right, let's get this heist going. Okay, so I will have to. So we're gonna spawn. Yeah, diaspora. It just means migration. I didn't know how to say it at first. That's a kind of a really interesting name. It's very unique though. It's very unique, which is nice. Don't see a lot of unique servers anymore. Like names, it's kind of just all real generic. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to spawn. So it's kind of one of those things where we can have either the players fly into the onto the rig or a boat. So it's kind of we're gonna put a config in because if I make a script while streaming, it will be free. So we're gonna do config dot. We're gonna do boats boat settings. We'll do boat settings. We'll do boats and we'll do ladder enabled and we'll do true. No, not ladder. We'll do stairs because there's stairs. At the moment, I'm just making it. Oh, okay. Uh, I don't know what you're saying, Tiku. English only, please. Ladder. We'll do stairs enabled. True. All right. So we don't really need this right now. So we're going to do local function spawn stairs. If config dot boat settings dot stairs enabled, then we will spawn stairs. Guys, English only, please. English only, please. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll spawn the stairs. So we're gonna need to request a model of the stairs. Request model. Actually, we'll do config.boat settings and then we'll do stairs. And we'll do it all in here. So we can just keep stuff contained. Stairs enabled. And we'll just do enabled so we don't have to do stairs. Enabled. And then chords equals vec4. I am gonna steal a few things from the old script because it was really annoying trying to get the coordinates for where this went because it was real tedious. So if boat settings dot stairs dot enabled, then we'll spawn the boat. Okay, so I'm gonna open up my old one. Here. I won't show it so we know we're not gonna cheat here. So this is the boat stairs hash. We're gonna do straight from scratch, even though I already did it, but we're gonna do straight from scratch. The chords, put that into there, and then the we're placing the object properly on the ground, but it's not even actually really on the ground. Okay. So if it, we're gonna spawn the stairs, we're gonna do, so this is just the stuff I added, just the model name and the chords. So request model, config.boat settings. We're gonna make life a little bit easier too, in a local boat settings equals. So you don't have to type config.boat settings down each time. We can just do boat settings. Boat settings dot stairs. If boat settings dot stairs dot model while not has model loaded, we want to load the model again, or we want to do that. We want to request the model, and then we're going to do a waits one debug requesting model. I want to put this in here. Then we need to actually go into the trucker job and get that config debug. There we go. Okay, so then that will spawn the stairs, and then we need to create object. Actually, we need to local stairs obj equals create object. Model hash is this. Location is stairs dot chords dot x. Actually, let's make this look prettier. This will do each on their own line. Dot y dot z. I think it's what? True. Oh. We need network mission door. So we do false. There we go. So that's object. Put this down here. Set object as set entity heading. Well, we'll just do heading first. And then we'll do boat setting dot stairs dot chords dot w. Set entity as invincible. Set entity invincible. That's all we should really need to do. That will spawn that. Where am I? Where's like my player? Okay. Now if we do ensure, oh my lord. Good thing none of those are my errors. Cargo job. There we go. We got our stairs. So we can walk on them. So yeah, that didn't really seem like that was supposed to happen. That was not supposed to happen. It's because I forgot to freeze the position. I think my game's about to crash. No, I hear I'm in the water. Freeze entity position. Toggle. True. We also need to make sure on resource stop we delete the object. Deletes object. I wish it was on the map. That would be really nice, actually. Less annoying. There we go. So we should be able to walk on it now. I know it doesn't match these stairs here, like the metal and stuff, but I wasn't able. This was the closest one I was able to find. So it's good enough. You know, it serves its purpose. It's just a ladder, so, or it's just little stairs. Ah. Stay hydrated. Okay. So the next thing the player is going to need to do is they're going to need to clear out all the bad guys. The bad guys. So we're going to need to... That's not the right config. Here it is. Both settings. So we're going to do guards. So we're going to do... We'll do max guards. We'll do min and max. Min guards. Max guards equals... We'll do minimum will be 2 and maximum will be 4. Does that work? Actually, I don't like how that looks because that might confuse some people. So we'll just do 2 and 4. So weapons. We actually need to put the hash. So it'll be weapon underscore pistol. We'll do weapon underscore rifle. Oh man, I wish I had these. I can get them right in front of me. Okay, that was a yawn. I thought I was gonna throw up. One of them weird yawns where it's just like it's a lot of pressure on your chest. Weapon models. This looks different. Just because of how I had my colors set up all this time, I'm seeing everything like completely differently because of how washed everything was. That's the model hash. Okay, we don't need the model hash. We need... Let's give them... I don't want to give them Mark II. Let's just give them an Uzi. So we'll have a pistol or an Uzi. Actually, we'll table 5 this. We'll just do hash equals that, and then chance to get equals... We'll do a 10% chance, or we'll do a 90% chance. Just need that. A 90% chance to get the pistol. And then we'll do a 100% or a 10% chance to get the Uzi. I just died, I think. Yep. All right. So that should be good for that. So we'll do max guards actually 10. We'll do spawn chords. This will just be a list of vectors. So needs to be equal to max guards. This needs to be the same length as that, or else it will cause some errors. So let's just run around and get some locations. Vec 4. Let's just get 10. This is the worst part of doing development. This just running around doing commands and opening VS. This is the worst part. Or it's the least fun part. The guy right here. We'll go this way. Put a dude right in the middle. So when I was testing this, when I was building it the first time, I learned that the AI will actually climb onto stuff to kill you. Like, they're about it. They, like, don't want you to live at all. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, should be good. If I run down the center here. I think that is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a hacking emote? No. I really do need a new thumbnail for the stream though, because it looks kind of weird when the thumbnail is making a trucking job, but the title is making an oil rig shop. So I'm actually gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna spawn the Maverick right here. Oh, such car. We're just gonna do one of me sitting on the helipad. Oh. Well, perfect timing. Kicked me from my own server, so that lets me go into the editor and edit it while FiveM fixes itself. I really thought they were gonna fix all this, but that would have been fixed by now. But they're still having errors. It's okay. We'll let them run through whatever they need to go through, and you guys can watch me make a new thumbnail. This one's good. Maybe we should add a heist timer where if they take too long, it fails the heist, and an option where if they have a suppressor, doesn't notify the police. The only thing about the suppressors, though, is be kind of. I guess it just depends, really, because I know a lot of scripts like they already have that kind of stuff implemented, like with their dispatch system. Oh no! Did I not? What's this one? I don't think I saved it. Oh no! Sitting here. I was just gonna do if there was shooting in the vicinity, then it would alert the police. But also, now I think about it, it kind of be redundant because if most, I'm pretty sure all CS or all or all like economy servers have their own dispatch system that I think sends alerts no matter where they are, no matter what. That's kind of annoying. I thought I had one for this, but I guess not. I guess I'll just have to do this. Yeah, so so I guess we'll probably send an alert that like it's being robbed, like, or we'll send an alert when a player gets within the distance of the rig, saying like, because you're not supposed to, because it's a military oil rig or something like that. Because killing the AI actually isn't the robbery itself. It's when you start to like, I think I'm gonna have them like you're able to like weld into the or weld open the containers. That's probably good. Oh. Oh, no, the cursor's in the way. That should be good. Hello, Mister. We do not need you. What does this thumbnail look like? Hold on. I don't even remember. Okay, it just says TW Trucker. Cargo. We'll do it like this, and then we're gonna blow up the helicopter. Probably too much. So bad at stuff like this. So yeah, it will set up when they touch the stairs. The heist starts. No, I was thinking the AI will spawn when they get within a vicinity of the boat. I need to grab just this part here. Does that work? Looks abysmal. Come on, Photoshop. Can do a better job than that. Wow, you barely even did it. Come on. I think that should work. You can do vector math. Oh, it puts the S behind that one too. That actually doesn't look too bad. I thought that was gonna look worse. Well, now I need to grab a. Sorry for doing this while streaming, guys. We'll get right back to the coding. We just gotta wait for FiveM to come back. Live icon. I'm gonna start doing this one instead. No, I don't really like that one. Just keep doing this one. Do you know how you can learn programming? By doing it. That's the biggest thing. You learn by doing stuff. Just don't like how vibrant this one is. What do we think? This one looks good. I think this looks good enough. I mean, it is just a live stream title. But I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, it looks good enough. I think it looks better than I thought it would, though, for sure. I just need to do some post-processing. You know how I can, yeah, learn programming. It just depends on what you want to do, really. Up the vibrance, the saturation. There we go. Honestly, though, we're gonna erase some of these. Doesn't really need to be like that. I only really wanted it behind that one. I think it looks good though, for a little few seconds there. Now we can just delete this. Do it like this instead. Even though you really shouldn't do it like that, but that looks horrible. Never mind. We'll just keep it like this. All right. Cargo heist live. Okay. I think it's good. Good enough. Export. Export as. Put it into here. Change the thumbnail. that save to? There it is. Here we go. I put a marker in too for the stream, so I can go in after the stream and split the streams into two different ones, so one can be the finishing touch of the trucking job, and then the one can be the start of the boat one. Okay, FiveM, are we done being stupid, or are we still gonna have outages? Should be good. Please let me join. Oh, here we go. Let's wait a few seconds. If it doesn't work, then we'll just restart FiveM again. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll reload FiveM then. Please load. Okay. There we go. Finally. So I'm thinking we make yeah, once you kill all the guards. Even not that, even then though, you can just go in, we can just have them like, yeah, we can honestly just have them, we'll make you have to like weld each, we'll have them weld, or unweld, yeah, unweld the container doors, be like 6 different ones, and they can, from there, that's like the actual robbery part, is you can get like a a weapons crate or something. Whoa. Just like Superman jump. That was cool. Okay, so I should... Okay, no. That's spawning the stairs. So now we need to do... We actually need to spawn the enemies. We're going to function that. Function... Spawn guard. We're just going to pass in guard info. So we're going to do for... It's just going to auto start. It's kind of like one of those things where, like, I don't really see a reason to make them talk to a ped first to start it, because it doesn't, like, the oil rig's, like, already there and stuff. It's kind of like a bank. You kind of just go in and you just do the bank. Boat settings, dock guards. Spawn guard. I spelled that wrong. We only want to... We want to actually get the max guard amount. Get guards. Want to do... local guard amounts equals math dot random. Want to make my server like players can't heist anything bigger than stores they don't have the XP. You just gotta make sure you won't. You gotta get their XP of whatever their metadata, whatever, however you're doing it, their rep. You get that, and then you do a if statement before they start the robbery that you don't want them to do unless they have a certain amount. Min guard, max guard. So we'll do guard or config dot boat settings dot guards dot min guards. The same thing again. So we do max guards. And I keep putting today I keep putting commas instead of periods today. There we go. So that'll get guard amount. If underscore become actually, yeah, we need the index. If I gets to be is greater than or equal to guard amounts, is less than or equal to guard amount, then we'll spawn the guards. And we'll do else debug finish spawning, and we'll do break because we don't need any more. Local spawned guards equals that. Gotta put them into a list so we can break them. Spawn guards. We're gonna pass this through guard. Yeah, we're gonna pass through guard, which will just pass. Oh wait, no. We need to loop through spawn chords. Yeah, we need to loop through guards dot spawn chords. So I need to develop like you and staff to be dedicated server, and I can bring in. That'll be cool, man. Cool server. I already have my own server, man. I'm sorry. Local guard equals create, or I can have a pet, or I can just do create pet. Don't want that. Also don't want that, so we'll do local guard or local guard chords. We're gonna need guard hash model equals. I'm gonna go to the website, go to peds. Or not. Where are the oh, here. If I didn't already have my server, man, I'd maybe consider it, but I already have my own that I'm working on, so sorry about that. We just need the same thing we do here. But instead here we want to get guards dot model. Then we're going to table dot insert spawn guards, and we're gonna put in guard. Sure, TW dash. They get created? No, they didn't create. Hold on. That's not good. Hold on, I gotta make sure I delete all of them. For I1 hashtag spawn guards do delete object spawn guard I. Make sure we delete them after. And we're minusing that. We're setting that. Spawn guard chords. Trying to think why it's not. Doesn't want to spawn. Should be spawning here. You're throwing errors. What the heck? Missing something somewhere. Hold on. Worked the first time. You can see it's requested the model there. Oh, there's one. I see one. Wait, are they all spawning right there? No. Wait. No. If I does not equal guard amount. Where's the other one? The other one would be only two. Hold on, let me just do, instead of doing that, we're just gonna do, we're gonna always spawn all 10. Okay, that's weird. Why aren't you spawning? Oh. Duh. Put the break in the wrong spot. Oops. There we go. So if I do this, I'll delete. Oh, there we go. Kicked from my own server again. Make sure if you guys are new to the stream, hit that like and subscribe button. Helps me out a lot. Helps spread the channel out to more people, more streams, more fun, more learning. Okay, so that will spawn that amount. So I think it's just because of how I had that set up. So I can put this back. Why does it seem like that's different? There we go. Okay, so we get guard amount. Actually, I'm gonna raise this up to like 7. That's crazy though. This has been happening all day. It's been happening since 2 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we spawn them, and then we're gonna need to set them to not light the player. Set ped group. Something with group. Yeah, something with relationship group. Remove relationship group. Okay. So it's adding the relationship group. Set ped. Set ped. Set ped relationship group default hash. We need this one. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna have to create a hash. We're gonna need to set this one here. Set that, and we're gonna have to create. We're gonna have to add a relationship group. So local group equals cargo guards. Get something where I can set relationship between groups. So group one, we need the player group, and then we're gonna do hate, which is 5. I don't know what the player group is. Player relationship group FiveM. I don't know what the hash is for player. Civ mail. Like, dislike. I don't know which one the. There should be I'm pretty sure there should be a hash key for. What is this? I don't want to know. I need to have them fight, not like the ped. Well, yeah, that's right, but I need them to. That's for setting two groups to not like each other. Remove ped from group. Get hash key player. Yeah, that's what it is. And we'll put this here. I don't think I need to flip it the other way because it's a player, so you get to choose if you like them or not. You don't gotta control them. Oh, here we go. Gotta restart again. There we go. Finally, it's working. Oh, I'm tired. Well, as you guys know, I won't be able, as I said earlier, I don't know if anyone knows or not, but I won't be streaming all over the weekend. Friday from Saturdays are my days off from streaming, but my days on from my actual job, so I won't be able to stream at all. Sure, tw.cargo. Finish spawning. Okay. Oh my. Hold on. All right. Yeah, you got scared. Stephead relationship group hash. I need to look at the other one. I got to work in the other one, but I honestly don't remember how to actually do it. I'm just gonna copy all this and plop it in here. Wait, I gotta open that again. What's guard hash? I didn't really wanna look at that other one at all, but I also don't feel like having to like search around for indefinitely just to get this one to work. So that's just to make them so they're mad at you. If you guys need to pause and look at that, there it is. Hey. Hey. I'm not supposed to run. Why'd that just happen? I gotta give them a weapon. Let's just give them all. Give Ped a weapon. Give weapon to Ped. We'll just give him a pistol to start. Something just fell off my desk, and I had no clue what it was. Probably should give him the Ped. Or guard. $120. False. True. I thought that was gonna oh, I'm just testing right now. To make sure they actually get the weapons. There they go. I think what was happening and why they were running away was because they were outnumbered. I don't know why sometimes they don't delete. I think it's something with the delete object. I think it has something to do with their states changing. Oh, why? Maybe I should delete entity instead of object. This is a ped, you know? Oh. Oh. They're like, you're dead. I'm done with you. I want their bodies to delete when they die. Because that's because he hasn't seen me yet. There you go. He saw me. I want them to walk around a little bit. I need to set like set ped something. I need to like set ped set I guess that was all right. All right. All right, guys. We get it. We get it, guys. We get it. Thank you. Give item 3 ammo dash 762 500. Is that not an item? Oh, I hate how they do ammo in here. I hate how Qbox says ammo. I wish it was just rifle ammo for rifles. Uh, now no one's gonna mess with me. Oh my god, this is fun. Just actually being able to like do some combat and oh my god, I haven't done combat in GTA in so long. Is there one on top of me? Be cautious. Be cautious of what? Yeah, we need to do something about them. Set pet alertness. Let's set their alertness to 3 so they're super alert. Because it's supposed to be hard. Actually, this is like we're doing all the stuff up here. Set pet as group leader. I never played that game. I don't know what that is. I know what it is, but I never played it. Combat ability. Oh. Less than 50-ish would mean run away. So let's put their combat ability to 100 and see what happens. P1. Combat attributes. All right, let's set ped combat movement. Let's set it to offensive. Well, they'll charge the enemy, but they'll also take cover. Let's make it so they die if they go in water. Okay, let's test it. Let's try to like get into cover and see what happens. Ah! Ah! He had no clue. Ah! Saw a bullet. This makes you want to spawn a whole bunch more and just like completely just try to take them all out. All right, I think I got them all. Let's actually build something out for that. Hold on. Local, all dead. No self-promoting, man. Try to just keep the chat to like coding stuff. A lot. You gotta remember too. A lot of the people that are in here are just, people trying to learn how to code, so they're probably server owners themselves. We'll do a check every second for now for index I guard in pairs spawned guards. Trying to think how to do this here. So we're gonna want local alive, or we'll do local dead. If is entity alive, or is entity to be dead, do guard, then dead equals dead plus 1, dead equals 0. If dead equals spawn guards, then all dead equals true. Break, or we'll debug all dead. Else we'll debug it again. 93. What? Yeah, if you're inviting people in the chat, that's like self-promoting. Oh, it's not an up value. It's just because it's a two string. I hate how I have to do that for booleans. You are advertising a server. You just said, are you guys on the chat want to join my staff and make a server? That's like self-advertising. Item 3, ammo 6. Is that not an ammo? Slash ID. Give item 3 ammo dash 556. What the heck? What ammo would this be? Oh man. It's the only thing that makes that's the only thing. It's not called no, it's oh. Yeah, it might be too heavy. No. I don't know. Ox does it weird off the start where they have the ammo isn't labeled. It's like each ammo, like each weapon takes different ammo. Oh, so I think it actually is like the carbine. The carbine rifle takes ammo dash rifle, but the AK takes a different ammo. Like it doesn't take ammo dot rifle, it takes ammo dot 762 or something. Okay, so let's get it to be all dead. It's not printing anymore, so they're all dead. Which is good. That's what we want to happen. If it breaks out of this, then that's... Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry. Okay, so I think so. What's going on and why they're not attacking yet is because he hasn't looked at me yet. But if I walk in front of him, then he'll, or like a gunshot gets fired, then they'll all get targeted. So let me just restart here so they don't just all try to kill me when I'm trying to do stuff. I think I need to like set target, set ped target. Set ped enemy. We need to set something with the ped. I wish there was like a combat. Wait, is ped combat? We need to set shoot rate. So we already have the relationship groups, scuba gear, showdown, pets, ped sweat. Okay. Don't know why we need to set that. Set ped combat attribute. Always fight. Always flight. Fight. I don't know why. That'd be 5. Oh, never mind. It's down. Drive-bys is guard. Deprecated. Investigate is radio. Where is it? You need to also set the range to 3. Nice spaghetti code. My code's not even on the screen. But thanks, man. Appreciate it. Put it up here. Don't have that yet. Do guard. Range. We'll do very far. Set ped. So I think we just need to set something in here. That will make it like attack. Set ped personality. I've never even heard of that before. I was thinking the combat attribute ones, but I think it's just because they just don't attack right away because they haven't seen me yet. So because I'm like behind them, but I can try that. We can try it. Why not? Oops. Guard. Attribute index. What is that one? 13. True. Oh, it's so cool. It like lights it up at night too. I guess it's kind of a good idea that they don't just like laser you out of nowhere. But something with the fact is, if they don't see you, they won't shoot you. But I think that's kind of a good idea because it kind of like what if you sneak on? Like you sneak on and you do the robbery without even having to kill any of the guards. It'd be kind of cool. But we might just have to like set some really good guard spots. Like, you might have to kill a few guards because like we're not gonna weld from right here, so I'm gonna give myself a knife. Give item 3 weapon underscore knife 1. If I give myself a knife and I just stab this dude, will the other ones notice? Oh no, they noticed. Okay, so that probably wouldn't work. So it probably doesn't matter that they don't really see you. They don't see you right away because it's gonna be really hard not to have to fight any of them. Where'd he go? I heard him. Oh, you know what they're probably trying to do? Okay. Oh, that's OP. Where are they going? They're actually being smart. GTA AI being smart. I swear I just saw one. Why are they all running this way? There's a lot of good spawn spots over here. I think I can actually get up into the top. So I'm thinking what we do, what actually starts the heist, Madge, is you have to like get up here to the top, like with yeah, you just have to get to the top. I was gonna say within a certain amount of time, but no, I don't want to do that. You have to get up here. Can you go in this door? No. Can you go in this one? You have to get up to the bridge. And then you have to like third eye this wheel and like cut the engines of the cargo rig. And then that's what allows you to actually start the robbery. And then when you cut the engines, more AI will spawn. And then you have to wipe the rest of them out. I don't know where they all went. Well, there's one. I need to set them all in a group so they take orders and stuff. AI sucked. I think I got them all. Yep. Okay, maybe it sounds good, or even make spawning in a boat and drive to your location and hop on the. Oh, you know, it'd be really cool if like. I actually want to try to do that right now because I've never done something like that before, and I've actually wanted to learn something new for a while. So let's do Vec 4. Let's get the helipad location. I want to. When they all die. Config. Helipad. I want them to like spawn in a helicopter like at the airfield, and they're gonna like come land here. I don't know how to do that, so we're gonna learn how to do that together. They weren't all dead. But what would server with no NPCs do? Any NPC that will appear will be automatically deleted. No, I think servers with no NPCs that will it only deletes the ones that like spawn base in the game. I think if you have your density turned off, I think it will still spawn them. Ones from scripts, I think. Heli. Spawn. So do local function spawn will spawn reinforcements if all dead. Here, let's do this. If all dead. If not all dead, then don't really need this to loop through over and over again if they're all dead. And so once it breaks out, then we'll call the spawn reinforcements. Okay, so let's spawn 6 etch dudes. So we're just gonna warp them immediately to the heli. So local. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Diamond. Local heli objects. Maverick chords equals config.heli_spawn.x.y.z .w true. It's true. We need to make these network. Okay, so we create the object, and then that can hold. We'll just do 4. We'll put this up here. Spawn guards, chords. Chords don't really matter because we're just gonna get immediately warped into a helicopter anyways. Oh, okay, so this is gonna have to be a little bit different though. So this will still. I think if I return. If I return guard, I don't think I always have to use it though. Oh no, we're just gonna put all the logic in here. Task, warp, ped, into vehicle. Ped would be guard. Vehicle would be heli. Seat. We need seat index. But I'm gonna have to do something to get available seat. I think it's better to use task enter vehicle. We'll just use this one first. Is vehicle seat free? I wish it could do get free, get open. What? Get last ped in vehicle seat. Get ped in vehicle seat. I thought there was one where you could, if it was, you could get the first open seat. Is vehicle seat free? How are they doing that in here? Oh, we don't want this one. We want this one. Actually, we could just do. What we'll just do is we'll do I -1. That will work. Okay, so we're gonna set, and then we need to set the destination. Set destination. So it's gonna be something with we need to have set ped desired heading. Set ped desired move. Move to travel to. How to make a ped in a vehicle move. FiveM. Never done this before. Task vehicle go to nav mesh. Okay. Probably something we task vehicle. I think that's what's ped. Is ped supposed to be the driver? Okay, we'll just do task drive to chords because. Oh, okay. Task vehicle drive to chords. Fly drive should still work. I hope. Is ped? I feel like ped's the driver. Here, let's just try. Honestly, ped is gonna be. It's gonna be a group. That's what I think we just need to set the driver. Get ped in vehicle seat. We just do this for the ped. Get ped in vehicle seat. Vehicle will be Heli object. Heli. Do Heli seat is -1. And then we need integer vehicle, which would be Heli. We need the XYZ, which is going to be helipad dot x dot y dot z. Speed is going to be passing P6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I didn't throw any errors though. Unsure what it actually looks like a radius or something. Okay, so we'll just put that as 10, I guess. P6. Wait, no, I just changed. P6 speed. We'll just do 100. P6, we'll do 10.0. We'll just do everything as floats because sometimes it doesn't like if I do it differently. Vehicle model. Why do they want the model? 30F. Yeah, we'll just do 30. 30F. I didn't know you could do F like that. That does not look right at all. Oh yeah, because they're doing that. That's for C#. That's what I was gonna say. And then this is get hash key. Driving mode. We gotta get the driving mode. Is that a string? What is that? Integer. Stop range. What they put the stop range as? 1F. 1F or 1.0 and then true. All right. Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! That's not supposed to happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were ready to do some reinforcements. Okay. Something with this loop. If not all dead. If they are all dead. Else. I think I put it in the wrong spot. Okay, good. Well, another issue is the helicopter didn't spawn either, so I need to request the model. We're just gonna fill this in. We're not gonna config this. We'll config it later. But I kind of just want to get this working. You shouldn't do get player pet anymore. You should do get player pet ID. Okay. Maybe try test combat pet guard. Taking off ESX scenario was though the pets were aggressive. Yeah, I'll try that. But I like the ability for people to be able to sneak, so I might just leave it how it is. And it adds a sense of realism that they don't attack you until they actually see you. I think the helicopter just blew up. Oh my god, what's happening over there? Okay. So, oh my god. Ugh. It's spawning in once every second. That's what happened. Because I think I actually need to put spawn reinforcements here before it breaks. Because this loop won't even go through if all dead equals true. Let not function. Is there really not an option to clear the area? Wow. This admin. Maybe it's there. Wow. Need to install PS admin menu. Okay, let's restart it. Didn't hurt a bit. The heck? What are those AI doing? Oh, they're trying to get the jump on me. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool actually. Oh. Oh, it's because they died. I need to put them away from the helicopter. We need to do. That's called Spooner. We actually should really spawn them like here. Because they're like spawning and like warping. So wait, there's no. I think the driver like spawned under or something because you can see his body. Kill all these guys so they don't get deleted. Okay. I need to create a blip on here so I don't have to keep no clipping back and forth. Speed run. Did that dude just... It's not... Something's not working right. Oh, so it's because the driver isn't spawning in. Oh, you know why? Because the first iteration is equal to 0. We need it to be -1. So we're gonna actually set this to 0, so it's gonna spawn more guards than we actually need it to. Oh, here we go. Now my no clip's gonna break. Or it just deleted for me. Whoa. What the heck? Okay. I mean, that worked. That was kind of confusing, though. I really just need to bind no clip to a button. Where'd he go? I'm about to just start... You know, I should really only spawn one for testing. Stop shooting me. I don't like you. Yeah, let's just spawn one for testing. I don't even know where he is. What? Okay. Sometimes, man. Sometimes this game. Where is he? What the heck? Hold on. Should be spawning here. Oh, mister. Oh, let's do 2. 1, 2. Okay. My bad, I guess. So I'm not allowed to do that. There we go. One dude just gets left behind though. Okay, so they started the engine. They're taking off. They're jumping out. Oh my gosh. Is it because they saw me? Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's because they saw me or... Oh, I love messing with AI. AI in any sort of game development is so much fun. You just get the stupidest things happen. Okay. All right, so they're coming. I'm not gonna... Oh, let's just get a gun out. Okay. So it looks like they're turning the engine on. I can see it spinning, but I still see another dude standing out there. All right, they're gonna take off. I want to see how their landing is. Okay, are they gonna take off? Yeah, I guess he's not really down to fly. I think when they get close to the boat, they'll see you and jump out. Yeah, I think so. You would thank me? Huh. What's going on here? Oh, let's come over here. Spoon her over there because they won't attack me. Wish there was a way to see his state. Hold on, I'm going to... So I don't have to keep, like, trying, like, doing this over, or, like, killing them all over and over again. We're gonna just delete vehicle. And then I think those get put in the spawn guards, too, so... And then we're just gonna call reinforcements right away. I see a potential problem with other players in the server are flying and they see them to jump out. That's true. Okay, so something's happening with this because they took off the first time. I think I need to have them. I think this needs to be in a loop. Get ped in vehicle seat. Okay, he wants to drive. Oh, he's going. He's booking it. Okay. So no, that wasn't what it was. The first one needs to do that. So we'll do if I equals. So the first one's the driver equals 0, then they're the driver. The rest of them just get warped in the vehicle. Oh, now they're all in the vehicle. Okay. So they're all in the vehicle. The driver doesn't spawn in the vehicle. Okay. Okay. We're flying. But yeah, if I no clip next to it, will they jump out? Oh, they're coming. Oh, he's coming after me. Okay, they're not jumping out at least. They're having trouble flying. We're gonna sit up here and watch. Oh no, I think they're flying right at me. Don't worry about this, guys. We'll take them out. Don't worry, guys. Oh my gosh. Am I even hitting? Yeah, a person just hanging out, and then a heli is just out here dive bombing them. I can't tell if I'm hitting anything. You know what? Let's do it this way. Okay, is it gonna go down or not? There we go. Oh! Oh, here comes another one. Okay, so we can actually watch this. Oh my gosh, they're booking it. Oh! No, don't see me. I want to see them land. Okay. Okay. Are they gonna land? Okay. I like how they kind of like it like flees out when they're coming or when they're getting shot at. Let's take that one out. So I wonder if I need to like if there's a certain native for like task land helicopter combat. I don't know why. I think. I don't know. I'm actually gonna look this up. How to make AI land helicopter heli FiveM. Yeah, I could when they go inside the zone, they get like a special tag. Oh, oh, that would be cool, but that would be the kind of pointless of having a helipad. Task, drive, task. What's that? What was that method? Task, vehicle, land, drive, task, vehicle. We're gonna do go to nav mesh instead. See if that's different. Vehicle land. Vehicle park. I think we should try this one. Behavior flag. Speed behavior flag. Does this one not need the vehicle? Number X speed. XYZ. XYZ. Or Z. Then speed. And this one is a random one. We need to get the behavior flag. 30, 156. Stopping range 5. I think my stopping range needs to be higher though. I think it needs to be like 15 because I think it needs to know it needs to land on the helicopter or land. Kind of funny if my crypto script was done and this whole time I'm sitting here my virtual crypto miner is just making me rich in my own server. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I don't really care. Sniper. This guy. Why they ain't taken off yet? Something with the new native. Oh my gosh. This reminds me when I used to code RuneScape private servers. Yeah, there's not enough seats. It's something with this one. Ped vehicle slash. Let's go over there see what's going on. Okay. Not that one. So I noticed if they're like, if it's not a certain distance taken off, like they will jump out if it's like safe. Ah. Cookie, sorry, I didn't see your chat. I was away for about an hour, and now we're making a heist. Yep. I got to the point in the trucker script where I kind of just declared it as good enough. Land. Why? It doesn't want to land. I wonder if I do task plane land, and if it will actually just do it. Task vehicle mission. Okay, maybe I need to do this one. Head, vehicle target, mission type, straight line. This one doesn't have a land. What is that? Is it down here? Oh, yeah. Mission type land. But this one needs a vehicle target. I wonder if I can leave. If I can leave vehicle target just nil. No, because then it won't know where to go. But I bet all it's looking for... Task vehicle mission ped cores target. Oh, you know what? Wait, what was it? This one was mission type. Okay, here we go. I think we can do this one. Let's try this one. I'm gonna move this over. We're just gonna comment this out. I just got really confused given the fact I'm streaming on a whole other computer. I was like, wait, I don't even have OBS open on this computer. How am I streaming right now? Ped equals guard. Vehicle equals heli. Playpad XYZ. XYZ. Mission type. Mission type is just 19. Speed 35.0. Driving style. That's what we need. Default is 0. Radius is minus 1.0. Again, minus 1.0. True. Drive against traffic. I don't care. Do whatever you want, AI. I don't care. Alright. Let's try this. Okay, I see it. Okay, they're starting the engine, which is a good sign. I don't think that's how a helicopter usually flies. Okay, did I get too close? Okay, this guy's high. Okay. Okay. What's up, Lost? How you doing, man? It seems like it's working. Hey, I think he's in a plane. Oh, oh, oh! Look at that! Iron to the rescue. Now, what will happen is because if I go down, they should all just get out because their AI attacks. Oh my god! Because their like AI attack state will motion sick. I think their like AI attack state will like take over. Whoop whoop. Oh. Oh. I didn't even have to do anything. Did he just? Okay. We'll just Wow. I guess it really didn't want you to spam symbols, I guess. Wow, Nightbot, that was rude. I unmoderated Nightbot. That kind of behavior from Nightbot is unacceptable. What are you doing? Wait, why did two of them just spawn? Create pet inside vehicle? Okay. Hold on. I didn't know that was a method. Does that return a value though? I need to return a value. Okay, it will. Oh, we're actually not spawning them outside. We're spawning them in a whole different function though. Okay, well they actually. Okay, so I just need to get away from here so they will just maybe land. Oh, that was rude. I can't believe Nightbot would do something so rude to you, man. Okay, one of them, they just hit something. Okay, here they come. Oh my god, two of them. Oh no, this ain't gonna go well. See what happens. Gonna touchdown. Oh. They're mating. They're mating. That's what's going on. Delete that. Oh. This doesn't look like landing to me. What happens? I help him a little bit. What if I just kill the driver? If I run up to him? Will they get out? You're just gonna shoot at me from inside? You idiot. Okay, he finally got out. Oh, they're getting out. Okay, so I think we minus this by 1. We're getting there slowly. I don't know why 2 of them spawn, which is really weird. What is that? Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh. Yeah, 2 of them are spawning. Oh, it's because I keep killing them. This is why. Oh, oh. Okay, that's... Okay, they landed. Where'd they go? Is that them? What are they doing? How far down did they go? Look, you can see them. They're like slowly falling. There you go. I'll save you. Oh, that's a dead dude. It's spawning too because I kept killing the AI before, like, I killed the 3, so the next groups, so the reinforcements spawned. I just had the regular logic, but never deleted it. Okay, so now we need to get them out of the vehicle when they get to this point, though. Okay, so I'm going to do... We're actually going to do spawn guards. We're going to do spawned... Sure, we could do task repel from Heli when they get to the location. That would be kind of fun. I agree. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll do that, and then we'll do type. If type equals guard, then else spawned reinforcements end. So all I need to do is make sure we go into spawn guard here. Wait, which one is this? Where are we spawning here? We don't need to do it here. We need to do it here. Okay, let me just it's getting kind of loud. Okay. So if not all dead, we'll just do distance checks here. Let's get the driver, which would be no, let's get the vehicle. So if here we'll do local dist equals we need the coordinates of the helipad. Helipad dot xy. I don't know why that's Don't be annoying. And then we need. Then we're gonna need to get the location of the vehicle. Get entity chords. Heli. X Y. Oh, actually, it's because I did this. Dot X Y. There we go. Yeah, so if I just do, instead of minusing, it won't land, I don't think. If dist is less than 10, no, we're gonna have to do something smaller than that. 5, I think. Then for I equals, and we'll do 2. And we'll do spawn reinforcements do task repel from Heli unused. Head would be spawned reinforcements I. We'll just put this then, I guess. And then also another thing we need to do is do another spawned reinforcements. So we delete all of them. Okay, let's try it out. What are you making now? Making a cargo robbery. Okay, so they should be on their way. Yep, there they are. Make sure if you guys are new in the chat, you hit that like button. Helps push the stream out to other people. Gets more people in here, gets more questions asked, gets more people learning. Here she comes. Oh. So now it wants to land normally? Okay. It didn't want to land normally last time. Is there a hover one? Go to. Actually, let's do +10. Try it again. It looked like there was only one in there. I wonder if they repelled all the way back here. That dude. Why does it do that every time? It does. Oh! Oh my god. That's great. It's GTA AI at its finest. Whoa. Okay, I think actually what I have to do is I need to change that. I don't think it needs to be land anymore. I think it just needs to be go to. So instead of 19, just do go to. And then we'll do else Debug. Not there yet. Okay, so they should start flying over here anytime. Here, there it is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Are they dead? Uh. Um. What the? What is going on, dude? I think it was the rope. So, well, first off, that. I think it's trying to. I think it's trying to repel them over and over again. This actually needs to start at 3 because the passenger dude can't spawn. Do I need to like set a variable here? I think I need to set a variable up here. Local. I was also going to reduce the height of the heli too. Actually, we're going to put it outside the once it's done. Make, we'll lower this a little bit. Plus 6.5. All right, let's watch. See what goes on. Well, I'm at work this weekend. I'm going to start thinking of a schedule to create for the streams. Because as much as I'd like to stream dev stuff every day, I don't think I'd be able to. It would require a lot of good ideas. Because I can come up with a decently solid script like in a few hours. Actually, while streaming, probably not. But while not streaming, I can do a script that's good. Wow. Okay, that worked. So they repel, but I need them to wait. So when they see me, they attack. Okay. What about these guys? What do they do? Dies. Okay. So that happens. So once they repel, we need to just have the helicopter fly away. Yeah, I need to find a native that makes them wander. But I had to find one that makes the AI wander around. My biggest issue is I don't want them to nav mesh into or like path into the water off the end. If you guys are new in the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Helps me out, helps the channel out, helps push the stream out there and have some more people learn stuff. Yeah, I don't want them to go off the edge or jump into the water. We want to make them fly off once they're make the heli fly off once it's done. So what we could do is just do this, and then just after repelled, we wait. So that took about what 10 seconds, and then we send it back. The driver is this guy one heli config heli pad. No, we want config heli spawn. I copied the whole thing. We want this -1, and then it will land, and then we wait. We'll wait 5 seconds, and then we'll delete vehicle. I'm nowhere near my keyboard right now. I'm kind of like completely not sitting in a chair how you're supposed to be sitting in a chair, but it's working. It's working. I'm getting murdered. How'd you get the idea for a cargo ship heist? Rust has a cargo ship heist, and then I saw that GTA, my server, had a cargo ship in it. So I'm like, all right, well, that kind of adds them together, really. Did not expect to stream this long. How long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. I can't believe how far my channel has come this year, honestly. We went from like 100 some subs to like, well, technically last year, but went from 100 some subs to like, I think we're at almost 2,000 now. I mean, I always had more on my TikTok, but I got old of the trolling content. Where'd it go? Did it see me? Oh, it saw me. That's why. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, chill it out. Oh, does Wander have an A? That would make sense. I think you're right. Task, Wander, an area. Wander standard. Had to walk anywhere without a duration. Okay, yeah, you're right. We do want to set that. Where are we spawning the guards? Where are you? Here we are. Oh my gosh, I think they're shooting at me again. Make ped walk around the area. Set P1 to 10F and P2 to 10 if you want the peds to walk anywhere without a duration. They saw me again. Hey! Oh, there. Hey, it was wandering. Oh. Can you stop that? For purposes of testing, we'll set this back up to 10. Make minimum 10 so they all spawn. Oh, I'm okay. I'll just go screw myself. There they go. They're wandering around now. Yet again, Iron to the rescue. The natives docks master. Has the stream whoever's been in here for a while, Madge, Iron, is the stream looking clear? Is it looking good? Not any hiccups? Looking nice? Bro's making a whole server in front of my eyeballs. Next week, if I still feel motivated to work on this, we might switch to the wind turbine thing because my server, my actual RP server needs more civ jobs. Okay, they're repelling, which is good. Now will they? Now the thing is, will they wander when they get down? Oh no! Oh no! It deleted. I love how you can see the splash. Oh my gosh. I love AI. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't set the reinforcements to wander. So they definitely need like way more time. That was 10 seconds? Really? We'll do 30 seconds. I really feel like having to type all the zeros. Okay, I guess what I'm trying to do is just way more work than not typing all the zeros. It'll be 30 seconds. And, you know, that I think that flight takes about a minute. So this is a second, 10 seconds, 100 seconds. It needs to be 60,000. Yeah, it's even more fun when you mess with AI in your own code, like your own video game. Because when I was doing a lot of game dev, my least favorite, but also my most favorite part was AI because of the bugs that would happen. Yeah, you can see him wandering right there. Oh yeah, all around. Okay, that's sick. Thanks, Iron. Well, this script is gonna be a really good one to keep in my files for AI management because I've really never messed with AI before in GTA. All right, they're repelling. Good. Okay. They're hovering for too long. What did I set that to? 30 seconds. Okay. It could be 15. Yeah, okay. I don't want to have to not type it anymore. Okay. That should be good. Did the vehicle already delete? No. So this one doesn't matter as much. They're just going to go back and then just delete itself. Does it really need to land? I guess it would kind of be good if it landed. Just for like the immersion. Are you gonna make the mission start? I don't know yet. I think the mission start just might be, so when you kill all the, so you just kind of go up to the thing, to the boat, and you just start, like, you just start taking out the guards, and once you kill all the guards, then that's when they call reinforcements in. So that's when what we're testing right now comes in. Because I wanted to test how this AI stuff works. Can use a different heli so more guards can rappel down. Yeah, we'll try. This after this one, we'll try a military cargo bob, and see. I wonder if the forums page says how many seats a vehicle has. Perfect time. Perfect. Nice. Let's go 5M. 5M. That's annoying. I wish it would have how many seats it had. Also doesn't have a category. Oh, it doesn't? Plane. I don't see helicopters. Just control F the Maverick. There we go. There is helicopters. Am I just blind? Definitely not on the side. So we do a cargo bob. Probably. Or the Valkyrie. Hold on. Web. Cargo bob. I don't care about how much it costs. I just want to know. Let's just try the cargo bob. I think I can print how many seats. Oh. This should be called Heli. Never changed that. Okay, I don't want to have to type this each time, so we're in a local Heli model equals. Get vehicle seats. Yeah, here we go. Max seats 10, so we'll do 9. Int should start at actually -1. -1. I need to get the difference. -1. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This actually needs to be 10. Oh my gosh. Just spawn. Don't worry about me. Okay. 2 don't go in, so we'll change that to 8. Now 1 didn't go in, so we'll change it to 7. Does 1 just always not go in? All right, this will be interesting. Open the YouTube back up. I think they'll rappel down. Oh, they're not wandering anymore. I think it's because my player model isn't near them. Can they not rappel out of this? I don't think they can rappel out of it. I think it has to be like, I wonder if this one. Four. I'll worry about them wandering later. If I just do this, it'll be faster. Oh, there's a gunner on that one. I don't want to do that one. Oh, there's a... Okay. Dude, how are you so good with the... with the natives, man? Is... Oh. That's not right. Oh, I can just use is any pet. I don't have to worry about waiting. Can this just be the... This has to be the vehicle itself. That's dumb. Let's go to the cargo bob and see if it was a bug. Or if I was doing something wrong. Because I really feel like you should be able to. What's it like? What's the difference between the cargo bob 3 and the cargo bob 1? Oh. Didn't delete the old one. Oh my gosh. 2-string. There you go, game. Can rappel. Repel. No. What are the differences between these? Cargo bob 4? Nope. I do want it to have more like people in it. Let's try the Valkyrie without the guns. Didn't see it. Can repel, no. Oh wow. What's the... Can you only repel out of the... Styles? What's different? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. What about this one? The Annihilator. Can repel 1. Max... Wait, where were the max seats on this one? 6. Okay, so we can do more on here. But we just gotta make it so they can't... So the AI can't use the gun. Why is 1 always left behind? I think it has something to do with the seats. Make sure if you guys are new to the stream, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Helps me out, helps the channel out, gets more people in here and learn stuff. The goal here, spread positivity through the Alpha FiveM development community. Help people learn. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we could add one more person in there. But 3 is good. We want 4 to be able to repel. But I feel like the Maverick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I know I was gonna say I might just leave that because that's kind of funny, but the helicopter doesn't want to leave. Okay, so we're gonna use a different method. Maybe this one. If not, then all this can happen. Don't need the wait function anymore. That was the weirdest thing. I don't know why it's putting can repel as 1. Returns true if the vehicle has flag allow. It's weird that it's returning 1. Did I type something wrong? It should be returning true or false. Maybe I need to actually load the model and not the heli itself. Can repel false. Yeah, that's not true because it just repelled. Okay. Here we go. Wait for it to fly over here. Actually, let's bump the speed of it up. Speed is 35 to 100. Get it on over here. I did read where you guys said the stream's been looking good. That's good. I didn't know how. I was really thinking this stream was going to be really problematic since it's the first stream with a with dual PC. But honestly, it's gone really well for a dual PC stream. It was really annoying to set up at first, just because I had some issues. But then once I sorted those issues out, it's about an hour. I was good. Oh Lord. All right, get it under control. All right, you're leaving. Okay, so I think once it goes up, that's when it triggers the leave. Okay, so that just tells us that if not is any pet. Just doesn't want to leave. I think the issue is maybe the driver. Here, let's get ped in vehicle seat instead of trying to get it from the list. I think that's the problem. And I also think heli, is that like, okay, so that is being created. If index, okay, so that's another issue. We need index, we need I to equal -1 because that's the first guy that gets spawned. So that could have been also one of our problems for the AI not spawning correctly. Yep. I think that fixed the issue. No, he just ran up to the vehicle and decided he didn't want to get in. There's an extra spot. Now it doesn't want to take off. I think instead of doing it like this, I should just do it how I had it, how I'm doing it down here. Just get whatever ped's in the driver's seat rather than trying to do it over a complicated way. We'll just put it outside the for loop. So earlier, no reason to overcomplicate things. This one does seat 6. No, it doesn't want to fly at all. Get ped in vehicle seats. -1, yeah. This can just start at 0. Start at 1 like normal and create 6 of them. Okay, now there's no driver. Use ChatGPT sometimes. Sometimes I do, yeah. It's a good tool if you know how to use it right. Just never ask it to write full things for you. You just gotta give it small tasks so it doesn't. So it's like a kid with ADHD. You know, you can't tell it 10 things to do at once. You gotta tell it one thing to do at a time. And if you tell it too many things, it'll start getting confused and doing overkill stuff. So the problem is the seat index. I -1. So this really should start at 0. And then this should be 1 less than what the actual vehicle number is. Haha! There we go. Now it's full. Now will it take off? I hate when stuff like this happens. So it's something wrong with... Get ped in vehicle seat, heli. Ped vehicle. Right, I'm off the bed. Still be watching though, just won't be talking. See you in the next stream. I appreciate you staying so long, Iron. You have a good sleep, good rest. Four. I think it's something with... My server's stuck on awaiting scripts. I'll just restart it and see what happens. Just put this as 0, maybe. Does the live will save? I don't know what you mean. There's the 2, close this command prompt. Just go into the last script you went into, see if there's like an infinite loop or something, maybe. Oh yeah, the lives save. It just saves into a channel. Thanks for the sub. Wow, sometimes the YouTube one really is delayed. I think that was a sub. If someone subbed, I appreciate it. Why is this not working now? What did I even change? I mean, it's static. I don't have to put it in a loop. Set ped keep task. Driver. Oh, you know what? I think it's this. Hold on. Time to add debugs everywhere. If not all dead. I think it's something with this. If distance. I don't know. All right. So I think it's a problem with it. The heck? Like really messed up my chair. I think it's something with this. Steel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's like real delayed. That's weird. I think it's something with distance. Not repelled. Well, none of this. This should only run if not repelled. Else. And so it should say not there yet and not repelled. Oh, I know it shouldn't say not there yet. I wonder if we're Wonder if it's this. No, it's not that. Not there yet. It's getting printed. Honestly, since it's just going to keep printing that over and over again, I'm just going to put that down into here too. Just to make sure it just keeps getting that order over and over again. I don't even know what I did to break it. Can I like get ped task? Get ped task? C minus 1. What if I put this to 6? Will it be happy if I put that to 6? Then it will spawn an extra one. But last time it spawned an extra one, it worked. What if I give the task to every single one? Okay, but he still doesn't fly away, even though it's just one. Again. But why? What's the 0? We'll change it to 4. Get next seats. Get last pet and vehicle seats. Seats. I wish it would say like. I'm gonna do task enter vehicle instead. And then it's timeout. What is timeout? Okay. Timeout 1, I guess? P5. P5 needs to be 1. P6. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see now. Oops. No, wait, hold on. They still all want to be the driver. It's crazy. It's just words. Let's go back to how I had it. Get ped in vehicle seats. Heli seat minus 1. Hey, y'all should be running. Speed. Oh, 2.0. All right, fly off. Okay. You don't want to work, do you, huh? Vehicle mission, cord target, heli, helipad, 6.5. What's that's okay. Speed -1, -1. Okay, so radius is -1. Okay, so we put 0, 0. And then we'll do driving style. Do this one. I feel like it's because something isn't afloat when it needs to be afloat that I messed up on accident. Mission type int float int float. Okay. All parameters except ped vehicle are optional, with mission type being the only one that requires a target entity. All right, fly off. You can do it. Fly off. Not there yet. That's what it wants, right? Yeah, it wants the ped. I mean, they do the same thing, don't they? To get the mission course driver. I mean, I guess they kind of create it. They kind of create it inside the vehicle. I'm not really doing that. But still, it should be getting a ped. Debug. Let me make sure this actually is returning something. Zero. Oh, you know why? Because they're not in the seat yet. So it's trying to set the task before it's even in the seat. That's why. So this one should be the first guard. How I had it was right. If I equals 0, then this should be guard. Or this driver that's the guard. But again, I think it didn't. I think it's because they're not in the not in the vehicle yet. But it should still print because I have it going on down here. 0, 0. There we go. So now it prints the entity as the driver. So that's where it should take off now. Well, maybe we don't even set it there. We just have them enter. It should be taken off. Huh. Let me see here. I mean, that keeps printing. It has to be something with this. Maybe it's the way I'm creating the vehicle. True, false. Maybe it's the way I'm creating it now. But it was just working. That's what I don't get. True, false. We don't have to set it each tick, but it's obviously not working. You still grinding? Of course, man. I think it might end soon though. It's getting late. I gotta be up at 4 in the morning. But I want to figure out why it's not taking off anymore. Is what I'm worried about because it was working perfectly fine earlier. I just wanted to stop. Okay, so we spawn the reinforcements, which is good because the heli spawns and they run into the car or the helicopter. And then this prints the driver's ID all the time. And this sends them back. It's something wrong with this function. I'm about to ask, or this native whatever. I'm about to ask ChatGPT. Because I'm going to give him this whole thread and ask him why they're not moving. The AI get into the vehicle and turn it on, but just sit there. At least it formats it nicer for me. Okay, let's copy what this, because it actually looks nicer. So that's another thing I love using ChatGPT for. Is it formats things nicer that I was too lazy to format myself. But we could just use task drive to cores instead. Let's do that because this heli it doesn't even need to land. Speed after speed it needs the model. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this instead. The vehicle models that I just put in. P6. Oh. I'll just put 1.0. Okay, let's try this. Did ChatGPT just save us? ChatGPT just saved us. That's so stupid. Whoever just subbed, thank you. I appreciate it. I just tried to go on my other computer with my mouse. I appreciate the sub, man. What was the issue? I think it was the native I was using. That's what I'm pretty sure it was the native that was wrong. Because the minute I switched to native, it worked fine. I think it was the native I had before. But honestly, I think the one that I was using was just overkill because I wasn't even landing or anything. It was kind of just okay. Doesn't even want him to repel out. We're gonna have to wait at least 5 seconds here because I don't think it. But it worked though, so I think it was just the native. I think I might have been setting something up wrong in the native. It was just another way of doing it. Wow. Almost 6 hours of a live stream today. I've been coding for 6 hours. I gotta slow down. This weekend's gonna be a really good break. I'm not gonna code at all during the weekend. I don't want to get burned out. I actually like making content now. I've been enjoying it. Oh, and the AI aren't walking around anymore. Oh yeah, that was happening earlier, I remember. So 100's too fast because it can't even control itself. So there's reinforcements. So now it heads back. And it should just delete, honestly, I think. All of the explosion marks still there. Does it land? Oh yeah, he lands. That's so cool. There we go, nice. All right, that's where I'm ending it because I need to eat dinner still and relax before going to bed. So, for all of you that have stayed the whole 6 hours, I know Iron, you're gone now, but you stayed for a while. Mad J, you stayed for a while. Appreciate all you guys who had a great stream. See, I can't even talk anymore. It was real nice. So I'm gonna take my weekend hiatus, and we'll be back on Monday. I will definitely be streaming on Monday. I think what I'm gonna start doing. I think my start time stream is gonna be from noon to 1, and we're gonna about run till about 5. And so I might start mixing in some RP, maybe some variety. Maybe I'll play some games, stuff like that. But mainly dev content on here. But yeah, it's I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great day. Thank you for staying with me. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. And yeah, have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday. Peace out.